yeah. Oh yeah. How's it going? YouTube Twitch gang. They were back. Everyone's favorite game. We chillin'. I still don't know if I have to go to certain dungeons. I think it's just level based. Depends if I get higher level enemies. I'll wait for Jared to give me, but I think we're going for just some basic things, yeah. I'll chill here while waiting for Soot Slow.
For real?
You.
You know, fun.
All I am is fun. Okay.
You know, you're pretty much right.
Like always.
I'm ready. Pretty much right.
8 legs?
You need
What kind
micromanager.
of creature is this?
Be careful of those legs.
Use
They get
999.
longer.
Yep.
You need stack 16.
Yep.
Not yet. Well done.
You need all 4
Vermilion?
skills in a single
That's
piece of
the end
equipment
of
to be the
that.
same. And you need all other achievements.
Wow.
Enemy spotted. Fire should work. Vermilion, just leave it to me.
That's the way.
So how do I get the unnamed ring and stuff? Is that just only in the Calyxes or is it level based?
Now's my chance. I showed them.
Guess I'll check.
Because I can up the level on these enemies.
No. Gotcha. Fire should work. Vermilion, just leave it.
Nice job, Micleo. Snacks are up.
The unnamed ring is treasure in the calyx.
Yeah, so it's treasure there?
And the boots are also treasure in the calyx.
Okay. So in other words, I don't have to worry about it.
Ready, Micleo?
Because I can just
Lord of fire.
probably have to do some weird cycle, right?
Hit it hard and fast. Burn away. This is it. Vermilion, amorphous types are quite unpredictable. We won't lose to you.
Is there like a trick for resetting those areas?
I'd have to imagine your best trick would just be going between the calyxes.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, but
Fire should
does
work.
that
Vermilion, just leave it to me.
together.
These stallions have high attack power.
work like that?
Not
These
yet.
stallions have low vitality. Hit them hard and fast. Burn away.
Like would it reset the treasures?
That's the way.
Burn. Well, that's a wrap.
Doo-doo-doo. No, probably just put on some wind stepping. I don't think I need 2 wind stepping.
Well, you also have to find out on your own.
What do you mean?
Really gives a sense of adventure. Whether going through calyxes respawns them or not.
I feel like it doesn't. I don't really see how it would. If it don't really count as during missions, but I don't know.
You figure you'll probably want to go through them anyways, and if you just go back to the first
Let's
one, see
do
if they
this.
reset.
Fire should
Oh,
work.
whatever,
Vermilion,
then.
just leave it to me.
I just figure I probably want to get.
I'm only fun at 2 different calyxes, but
But I probably want to get this micromanager thing.
Be on your guard.
hey, I'm in battle when you're done.
I don't know.
Afraid not.
I'm gonna get it
Fire
together.
should work. Just leave it to me. Burning fire should work.
Here's
Just
an
leave it
edge.
to me.
Lion
Vermilion.
Yeah.
I feel like I should just turn down difficulty. And then... yeah, mostly that. Okay, let's see if we have any unnamed rings or boots now. I don't think we did, but usually at the bottom, right? Guessing not. Yeah, I don't think I have any. Oh. Let's hate though. Pick Nile. A nest full of dragons. Red death awaits.
That's like a reference.
Yep. Is there a recommended calyx, or any of them will do?
Well, I think you want 2, 4, 6, and 8.
What did the other ones give? Nothing?
They probably give stuff.
So the absolute highest. The calyx Val. Shouldn't be that hard to just find what I'm looking for. Because I need to know where chest. Let's just try a fight of normal, see how difficult.
Get careless.
Wandering armor earns its name after wandering around for 3 months.
You're so full of it.
She's gotta be. Come on, what makes you say that?
3 months alone sounds dubious.
Such a stickler. I was only off by 4 days. Break through! Let armor dragons attack first, then counter. Vermilion Crescent! Burn away! Purgatory Circle! Sword and Fire!
Let me take so long to miss the guard.
May it burn your soul! On there! Gotcha! Burn! Burn away!
Raging
Scorch
winds!
down! Hear my ring!
We'll be
Break
gone!
through! No escape!
You ready?
Burn! Burn away! Pillars of flame! Burn! Now's my chance! Burn away! Ignite flame!
Cut
Get
through!
lost!
You know, I expect this to be easier.
Calamity! Don't let up! Calamity!
Quick circle!
Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! Appear! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! Burn! Flow forth! Dancing Flame! Appear! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! Dancing Flame! Appear! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! Flow forth! Dancing Flame! Appear! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova!
Well
Appear!
done.
Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! Dancing resistant to fire! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! Beings are extremely powerful. Dancing beyond your guard. Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! Dancing Flame! Appear! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! Dancing Flame! Appear! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! Dancing Flame! Appear! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! This is it! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova!
Didn't I turn on difficulty to normal? Is this how tough these normal enemies are? Or does the dark bottles just make it insane?
This is your first battle in the area?
In this one, yeah. I don't want to use a bunch of items. I feel like it's better just to get quick fights while I'm in these areas, but I don't know. There's like 2 chests each calyx. Plus, I don't know if I'll have to open the initial ones and then it has a chance to spawn after.
Well, hesitant choose the shoes you want.
Okay. Uh,
You know, this is a good dungeon. It's like more engaging every time you go through it.
yep. I just want to get the ring, and then we have a way higher chance of just being able to focus on the fusion. Because we can just do both. And so whichever one we get more of, which I think will be a lot easier to farm than something like swords. Well, in theory, we could buy a bunch of swords and farm specific enemies with swords. I think anything can drop rings and boots. It'd also be cool if I could fast travel out of these areas. That would save a lot of time. This one didn't even restore. Cool.
I've prepared the bottles.
Pew, 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 pew. I just don't know, like I said, if I want to farm on chaos in some of the easier areas, or if I want to just farm on an easier difficult. Because I feel like chaos and just not using dark bottles would probably be our best bet. I feel like then we'd still get a bunch of drops and potentially triple skills, which we could just carry over. But I'm not fully sure. So that was VIII. But you said we need, what, 2, 4, 6, 8? Something like that? For the...
For the ring, you want 4 and 6. And just make sure I have Treasurer of Fire and all that bullcrap up here. I want Treasure Restoration. What do I have possibly? I don't need Miracle. We're healing here. Treasure Restoration. Treasurer of Fire. Boop boo do 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 do. Boom 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 boom.
big money. Come on, big money. To be fair, like I said, I don't think these are chances, but maybe some have chances of rolling random things. Like, well, I think most are probably just set drops. Maybe there's some like equipment ones that are just set to be a piece of relevant equipment. Or maybe not, that's just cope. But I feel like if there was a guaranteed ring, or not ring, boot, that they probably would have said that. I'm farming up these fusion points. I'm really not looking forward to getting the skill extension, like stack 16. I don't think it should be that bad. Again, I just don't know how much preparation I'm gonna have to go through to do it, and that's what annoys me. So far, this one's been kind of a bust. Okay, the squelched ring that we're looking for. I think it says something about parameters.
Heck yeah, it is.
Okay. Now we have that. So I guess it's just going to an easy area to farm enemies. Like I said, I feel like the easier the better. But I don't know where we're just going to be fighting a bunch of super easy enemies. The bridge is like, okay. It's going to take forever to get 20 kills. Have I not leveled up this at all? Just physically have to play them, or are they just not getting any kills there?
Ready, Nick Leo?
Rain of fire! These aliens have no vitality. Hi.
Get your counting.
Let's make it quick.
Bro, why can I never transform?
So tell me.
Wait, why is the video?
Enemy spot! Rain of fire!
That's the way.
I still got stamina. Wasn't worried. Lord of Fire! Flow 4! Dancing Flow 4! Vermilion Amorphous type fire is worse. Just
Crimson
leave it
Edge.
to me.
That's the way!
I still got stamina to spare.
There's just so little gosh darn enemy.
Wasn't worried for a moment. Fire should work. Vermilion, just leave it to me. Molten fire should work. I still got stamina to spare.
Keep your focus!
Break through! Amorphous types are quite unpredictable. I still got stamina to
Focus, guys!
Lord of Fire! Break through! Fire should work! This is it! Just wings Hellions have low vitality. Hit them hard and fast. Vermilion, these Hellions have high. You know, you're pretty mature, Rose. Don't overdo it, Rose. Lord of Fire! Burn!
Well done!
Burning fire should work! Just leave it to me. Hi.
Is there like a recommended area?
Time for battle!
Fire should work! Just leave it to me. Hi.
Like a lot of really good respawning enemies, or just dungeons full of a lot of them?
Don't overdo it, Rose. Burn! Amorphous that winged Hellions have low vitality. I still got stamina.
This isn't bad, but I feel like maybe even some dungeons like the slime cave, or what was the other? Yeah, there was another dungeon that just had a lot of enemies. Or, you know, crucibles. No, crucibles are probably terrible because I won't even get the encounters very easily.
Burn away! Pillars of winged Hellions have low vitality. Hit them hard and fast. I still got stamina.
Apparently, Lady Lake Aqueduct and the Lamarok Cave are good.
Lady Lake Aqueduct?
Mm-hmm.
What was the other one?
Lamarok Cave. So the room near the save point has 5 enemies in a confined space.
Saray, I'm ready!
Lord of Fire! Lizard Man is the Hellion form of a soldier.
Let him... That's the way!
That was unexpected.
Saray, I'm ready! I knew the undead have infinite HP, but...
Inflicting physical ailments should work. Today's trivia. When you have a physical ailment, you can't recover your HP. Hi. Let's begin the Burn! Burn away! Armored Hellions attack.
Well done!
Hi. Enemy spotted, Lila. Blood move! Fire should work. I'm in a bind. Just leave it to me. Burn! Burn away! This is it!
I better get it together.
Burn! Who's next? Use status ailments on the undead. Hi.
Okay, and then what thing? You just like back out to the save point or something?
Don't get careless!
Burn! Burning fire should work. Just leave it to me. This is it.
Well done!
This is it. Rain of
Focus!
fire. Gotcha. Break through. Saray.
What about the other one? Do I go like back and forth, or could also maybe just screen transition here?
Don't overdo it, Rose. Burn!
Well done!
You sure are strange.
Weapons ready!
Flow forward! Dancing foot up here, flames! Armored Hellions attack first, then counter. Dancing foot up here, flames! Calamity, this is it!
That's the way!
I still got stamina.
Ready, Mikleo?
Don't let armored hellions attack first, then counter.
What sucks about this is like the zombies. I'm just so scattered. And if they were all zombies, I could use spells. Not all zombies. I can't use those spells.
Don't overdo it, Rose. Burn! Let armored hellions attack first, then counter. I still got stamina. We mustn't. Lord of Fire! Flow forth! Dancing flame! Appear! Flames! Calamity! Use status ailments on the undead. Flow forth! Dance next! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! Incredible knife handling.
Crazy as this doesn't seem that effective, but
Enemy spot!
Worthless.
hey, why do I tap it twice and then it just spams?
Vermilion let armored hellions attack first, then counter. Break through! Let's do some fortune telling. Let's begin the purification. Lord of Fire! Break through! This is it! Now's my chance! I still got stamina. Enemy spot! Lord of Fire! Rain of Fire! Let armored hellions attack
better get it
first,
together.
then surely the Lord of Fire! Break through! Trap them! Let armored hellions attack first. Use status
better get it
ailments on the
together.
undead. Who's next? Break through! I still got stamina. Wasn't worried. Lord of Fire! Rain of Fire! Fire's next! Work. Just leave it to me. Use status ailments on the undead. Gotcha! Don't let up!
I better get it together.
This is it!
Crimson Axe.
You sure are strange, Saray.
You might be here a while. These enemies just aren't very aggressive. I can try the aqueduct. I don't really see how this is gonna be that great. You know, I don't see where this is at.
Apparently there's an area with a ladder. That when you go down the ladder does like 10 enemies.
There's a ladder right here, and there's 0 enemies. Maybe it's a different ladder. They just won't say that.
Don't get careless out there.
Lord of Fire! Winged bats can see things even in the dark.
You mean with sonar?
I still got
You might have to be more specific. Because I'm pretty sure there's only 1 ladder. There were 0 enemies there.
We won't be defeated.
Alemia is what women who become Hellions can turn into. I need assistance! Vermilion Crescent! After this fight, use status ailments on the undead.
Don't get careless.
Lord of Fire! Vermilion Crescent! Burning Shot! After this Hellions are very... You sure are strange. Wasn't worried. Lord of Fire! Vermilion Crescent! Use status ailments on the undead. I'm in a bind here. Burn! Burning Shot! Crimson Dreams!
Keep your focus.
Vermilion Crescent! Burn over! Use status ailments on the undead.
Sweet.
I'm in a bind here.
Yeah.
Break through! Wasn't worried. Lord of Fire! Burn! Oh, I'm in a bind here. Don't let up! Take out Therians who use arts with...
Ready, Mikleo?
Zestria! Vermilion Crescent! Burn
Apparently
away!
the ladders
Hellions are very...
between, or more so, is in the area leading to the palace out of the aqueduct. Anyone would be at the top part of it?
Okay, well,
We mustn't hold
I'm pretty
back.
sure that's the ladder I'm talking about.
Burn! Don't let up!
There's nothing there.
Hellions are very...
Yeah, no. There literally isn't a
confuse
single
them,
one
you
unless
know,
I go
just
super
to
far
kill
down.
time.
And even then, it's not like there's a bunch there.
Ready, Mikleo?
Zestria! I'm in a bind here.
That did it.
Burn! Don't let up!
Ale.
Aphidus
better get
Hellions
it
are
together.
Hi. I'm up for some fusion.
Saray, I'm ready.
Zestria! Burn! Burning
That
shot!
did it.
Aphidus Hellions are very resilient. Hi.
Ready, Mikleo?
Zestria!
That did it. Raging wind. All right.
Burn! Trap them! Hi.
Weapons
Lord
ready.
of Fire! Burn! Burn away! Use status ailments on the
Well
I'm
done.
in a bind here.
Evil be gone. Hang on, everyone.
Break through!
Saray, I'm
Lord
ready.
of Fire! Burn! Burning shot! Aphidus Hellions are very resilient. I still got stamina.
Saray, I'm ready.
Zestria! Take out
Right,
the
right,
Therians
right.
who use arts with hidden
Should
arts.
we get it together?
Burning shot! I
Don't get careless.
Lord of Fire! Vermilion Crescent! Aphidus Hellions are very resilient.
I just need more SC, but they won't give it to me.
Let's get Lord of Fire! Vermilion Crescent! Aphidus Hellions are very resilient.
Well done.
You sure are strange,
We mustn't take out Therians who use arts with hidden arts.
That did it.
Burning shot! Aphidus Hellions are very resilient. I still got stamina to spare.
Why is he just standing there like he wants to die, bro?
Let's get this over with. Zestria! Burn! Burning shot! Get lost! Take out Therians who use arts with hidden arts. I still got stamina to Wasn't worried. Lord of Fire! I'm in a bind here.
Nope.
Vermilion Hellions have no vitality. Hit them hard and fast. Burn! Burning shot!
Like, right here's the ladder.
Wasn't worried. Zestria! I'm in a bind here. This is arts are effective on crystal amorphous types. I
I've prepared some gel.
I'm not seeing 10 enemies anywhere.
Yeah.
I think Gemini was wrong, Jared.
It was also on a Steam guide.
We mustn't hook up this King's Hellions have
Powered by Gemini.
Hit him hard and fast. This is it.
I could see it.
I still got stamina. Ready for this? Zestria! Burn!
That's the
Also
way.
effective on Christie.
Ready, Mikleo?
Amorphous types are quite unpredictable. Watch out!
I better get it together.
Hi.
Let's do this.
Lord of Fire! Release my speed! Rhapsody!
What did it?
Now! Burn! Also effective on crustacean aliens. Don't let up!
Well, guess I overdid it.
Yeah, no, I think... Not gonna say you're completely wrong, but your information is uber completely wrong. Maybe the worst I've ever gosh darn seen.
I don't know if that's true.
Unfortunately, it is, Jared. Is this a slime dungeon? I feel like slime dungeon might just be good for it. I feel like it just slimes everywhere.
Time for battle.
Lord of Fire! Burn! Amorphous types are quite unpredictable. Watch out! I'm in a bind here.
You're kind of tanky.
Sweet dreams.
Burn! Burn
Hear the
away!
storm!
Ignite! This is it! Burn!
Yeah!
Rain of fire! I still got stamina.
This place sucks. I feel like the one part of the aqueduct wasn't that bad. Unless where I was at was the recommended place, and it's actually up the ladder and down the entire walkway, right? Not down the ladder?
You know, I don't think so.
Saray, I'm ready.
King's Hellions have low
I better
vitality.
get it
Burn!
together.
Hard and fast. Crimson Rock! I still got stamina to spare.
I don't know.
Enemy spot! Lord of Fire!
I better get it together.
King's Hellions have low vitality. Hit him hard
That's the
and
way.
fast. Vermilion Crescent! I'm in a bind here. Rain of Fire! Hi. Keep your guard. Lord of Fire! Burn! Amorphous types are quite unpredictable.
Sweet.
Watch out! I'm in a bind here. King's Hellions have low
Hey, babes.
How do I just give myself a C? I'm always starting at 5 and 9. Always. I need more than that. Start. I use treats and then suddenly my starting SC is always higher? I don't know if that's how it works.
Don't get careless.
Zestria! Burn! Burn
Let's
it!
get 'em.
Ignite!
I better get it
Amorphous types are
together.
quite unpredictable.
I better get it
Watch out.
together.
Damn, that was kind of maintaining. I think the starting
But
SC
per
was
your
before.
out of battle SC decreases by 1 per battle.
Gotcha.
Enemy spot! Zestria! Vermilion Crescent! Molten Wall!
Raging
Amorphous types are quite unpredictable. Watch out! Burn! This is
Perfect
it!
wind. Purify.
Ready, every Lord of Fire! Vermilion Crescent! Amorphous types are quite unpredictable. Also effective. We won't lose to you.
I just don't like this dungeon, bro. It kind of sucks. Try again. Find some better information. Because I gotta walk about probably a full 60 seconds to get somewhere. I still got one around what kind of is. Honestly, maybe the Meadow of Triumph isn't that bad. Also super tanky. I don't know if they will be.
Ready, Mikleo?
Lord of Fire! Burn! Burning shot! Resistance to winged hellions have low vitality. Pull hard and fast. We mustn't affect this Yala! Vermilion Crescent! Burn away! Crimson Frost! Let armored hellions attack
Well
first,
done.
then
Break
counter.
through.
No, it's not my chance!
Cantric Flames!
Fire should
Burn
work.
away!
Just leave it to me!
Alex, sweet dreams!
Blood Moon!
Right, they just keep adding more.
Get lost! You know, you're putting...
Ready, Mikleo?
This Yala! Burn! Burn away! It's resistant to fire! Get lost! Rain of fire! Scorch them! Sweet!
Ready, Mikleo?
This Yala! Rain of fire! Scorch them! Here my place! It's resistant to fire! Bind here! Burning shards! Ignite! I'm not...
Saray, I'm ready.
Winged hellions have low vitality. Burning shot! It's resistant to fire! Get lost! This is it! Burn away! Pillars of flame! Don't... The power... Enemy spotted! Lord of Fire! These hellions have high attack power. Burning shot! This is it! Work! Just leave it to me!
Cantric Flames! Everyone okay? Ready, Mikleo?
This Yala! Flow forth! Dancing up here, play! Burn! These hellions have high... Let armored hellions attack
better get it
first,
together.
then
Way.
burning shards! Burn! Burning shot! That's...
How many looking at these battles? 98.
Let's get Lord of Fire! Vermilion Crescent! Burning shot! These hellions have
Better
high
get it
attack
together.
power.
That's the way.
Burning shards! Don't overdo Zestria. Vermilion Crest. Burning Charge. Should work. Ignite.
That should be the hundo. And then we just want Edens of Eid.
You know it.
Why does the wire have to mess with the mouse? It has to mess with everything. This would be easier, but it really depends on how fast I'm casting.
Ready your shepherdess?
Simulate. The type with breath attacks. Kryptonite, light the way. Crystal Tower. Light the quiver and crack. Earthshaker. This is it. Light the quiver and crack.
Keep it up.
Nice to be able to put my.
I might honestly try and do some of these rings now, because I think they might cap at 200. I'm not sure. My favorite, I guess. Okay. And I'd possibly do it from there.
This is gonna take an eternity, is what you're telling me.
Probably, since I can't just like quick do it because for some reason it wants to eat all of these. And I don't know if I can sort any differently. That really ate all of my fusion points. Ooh.
I don't think we're making it.
Maybe the ring's just super expensive, you know? I don't think I honestly need that much maximum blast gauge. I could be wrong. But... hopefully it's not super expensive to do. The fusion points are basically just free fusion.
Get ready, Earth Lord. Kryptonite, light the quiver and crack. Well.
Come on,
Hello,
Sabine!
little Earth Lord. Kryptonite, light the quiver and crack. The kind that'll jump at you. We won't lose to you.
Some iron saints would also probably be pretty nice.
Do we really? Simulate! Kryptonite, light the quiver and crack. Well. Guess we should Earth Lord! Beat the crap out of it. Like the quiver and crack! Earth Shaker! The type that'll charge right at quiver and crack! Earth Shaker! Who's next? Like the quiver and crack! Earth Shaker! Gotcha! I'm in a bind here!
Man, this ain't even
Passing
fair.
you it! The kind that'll jump at you. Like the quiver and crack! Earth Shaker!
Ain't you overdoing it?
But then we'll have the rings and the boost things, which I don't know if
Ready
it
or
makes
shepherd
the
now?
initial thing cheaper, or only the thing you're fusing into makes it cheaper.
Over here! Over here!
Like the quiver and crack! Earth Shaker! Don't let up!
That's the way.
Like the quiver and crack! Earth Shaker! That
No, maybe it's both.
Let's make it quick.
passing you it! The type with breath attacks. Purify the earth! There's circle! Come to my side! Light the way! Crystal tower! Light the way!
Raging
Crystal
wind!
tower! Earth Shaker! Let's get Earth Lord! The kind that'll jump at you. Light the quiver and crack! Earth Beat the crap out of it.
I wonder if the slimes would be easier to kill with this build. I can just go. 'Cause this place isn't like terrible, I guess, but I feel like the enemies are pretty inconsistent. The other ones are all slimes.
Not in the mood. Passing you it! Come to my side! Light the quiver and crack! Earth the kind that'll shoot at you. Light the quiver and crack! Earth Shaker! Come to my Light the quiver and crack! Earth Shaker! Come to my side! Light the way! Crystal tower!
Rock, Shatterfang!
Purify the earth!
Feels so hot.
Purify the earth! There's circle! Who's next? I'm in a Be gone! Cry out! Rockbringer!
Over here!
Rising sand! Cry out!
Hey, hey!
Come to my side! Light the way! Quiver and
Hey,
crack! Earth Shaker!
Sweet Shadow Shock!
Alright! Rock satellite! Rising
Place
sand!
proves again that it is awful. Also, how's it going, Tech? We don't have to do Overwatch today because we're done all of the event. I know. Hard work does pay off, guys. Sam? That's kind of surprising. Really surprised by that. Very much so, in fact. What's even crazier is I have all the gosh darn stop the gap. Never. I also have all the character sprays and everything. So I'm kind of on top of the gosh darn world, right? We're done all events. I reach masters. We don't have drives for another like 30 some days. Yeah. That's pretty good.
Earth Lord! The kind that's got piercing attacks. Quiver and crack!
Pretty smooth sword.
Good to go. Earth Lord! Well armed.
Kind of looking forward to drives though.
I still got stamina.
Ready, your shepherdness?
Hello, little help.
Raging wind! Hang on, everyone!
That's not bad. Right on! Gotcha!
Keep it up!
Capturing flames!
Want to see you deal with
Dreams.
that? Idiot.
Yeah, I think it's time to take a breather somewhere.
What makes me regen BG a lot faster? Just like wonder and stuff. You just have a little wonder. We have some. I feel like I don't even need a lot. I just need literally any. Winder. Give me some gosh darn wonder. Okay, that's one. Wonder.
You cringe?
Me? No, never.
Because it kind of sounded like a really horrendously bad pun.
No, I don't think so. Must be human thing. I got it.
Sounds likely.
You just supposed to be stupid. There we go. Do my stats fall to face the earth? Yeah.
They sure do.
No, they both have wonder, so we should be able to keep BG up pretty well.
The kind that's got piercing attack. You're pretty much screwed. I'm in a bind here. Light the quiver. Rising take him up. Don't let up to protect you.
Sweet.
Light the way.
I can't see, game. Please give me a camera angle.
Light the way. Crystal power. I still got stamina.
I'm just moving in.
Not in the mood. Paxton Ewan. Light the quiver. Right. That was unexpectedly tough.
Yeah, we're just grinding achievements tycoon, if you'd believe it. I know it's hard to believe, but
Being able to fuse equipment at the shop is really convenient.
I agree. And yeah, all the stuff we kind of wanted. The BG, but we're fine. I just don't want a money farm for these stupid rings. I'm sure you can agree.
Keep your guard, Paxton Ewan. Right. You know, you're pretty mature. Let's get the Earth Lord.
Dance, Embers!
Light the quiver and crack.
Keep it up.
This is it. Counter. Well. Guess we should Paxton Ewan.
I will smite evil!
Right. Kind of
That's the way.
piercing
That's the way
attack.
Richard wins! You were quite strong. Come on, Zabine!
Paxton Ewan. Kind of
Quick circle.
piercing
Come
attack.
on, everyone!
This is it. Well, that's a wrap. Get ready, Paxton Ewan. Don't
That's
worry.
the way.
The kind that counterattacks. Deal with them later. Light the way.
Well, guess I overdid it.
Do 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 do.
Keep your guard, Paxton Ewan. Come to my side. Light the way.
Hey, babes.
I'm just gonna just take away the initial
Ready, your
banish blast.
shepherdess?
We won't win this
Hey,
time.
hey.
All right!
Don't let up.
That's the the way. Capturing flames. Not yet.
Rising Phoenix. Not bad. Sweet.
Let me do my thing.
Can I kick it? Special delivery.
Ready?
Feel
Flow
the
and
storm.
surge. It's time. Howling blade. Full tempest. Not yet.
Keep it up.
Renting. Let's get him.
The kind that counterattacks. Well,
Let me do my thing.
Earthboard. The kind that's got
Rising
piercing
flames.
dreams. This is it. Run to protect.
All right.
Rampaging giant. Shake 'em up.
That's.
Do you have any equipment you'd like to fuse?
Yeah, I do, Lilo. But you're not gonna be able to help me. Oh my god, it's so annoying to pay attention because it's back. But then back puts me back to the other thing. But then forward is what I need to do. But I need to go forward. It's weird.
Let's do this.
Earthboard. Well armed. Be
Yeah.
careful.
Raging winds.
But why are they so fast?
No one.
Not in the mood, but oh well. Well armed. Be careful.
Not yet.
Shake 'em up. Now's my chance. This is it.
Keep it up.
Ready?
Come to my side. I'm in a bind here.
You were quite strong.
Ooh. Earthboard. Well armed. Be careful.
Not yet.
Be gone.
Flow and surge.
We.
Let's make it quick.
Earthboard.
Hang on, everyone.
This is ours. Sweet.
You're not gonna run away?
Well armed.
Flow
Be
and
careful.
surge.
Like the quiver and crack.
Not yet.
Saray.
Did you confirm that it's not like all in one playthrough? Or
What?
like one new game thing?
What, the micromanager or?
Yeah.
I did not confirm.
The kind that
Just because
counterattacks.
I might have to
Quiver
do
later. You can't
Sarai.
just swing your sword.
Weapons ready.
Sinuin! Cut to my side. Light it.
Ready?
Cut to my
Not
side.
yet.
Light the quiver and crack. The kind that looks. Get ready. Sinuin! Well armed. Be careful. Light the quiver and crack. Well,
Ready, your shepherdess?
Sinuin!
Hang on, everyone.
Cut to my light the quiver
Hang
and
on,
crack.
everyone.
That's good to go. Earthboard! Quiver! The kind that's got piercing attack.
Keep it up.
Sweet.
Cut to my side! Light the way! Quiver and crack!
When it's go time, we go all.
I feel like it'd be weird for it to be in one playthrough, but you never know.
I'm not finding any actual stuff, but Gemini says it carries over. So that means you're safe. 100% the Gemini guarantee.
Seems about right.
Do we really? Earthboard! Well armed. Be careful. Quiver and crack! Splendid job.
Come on, Zedade.
Earthboard! Well armed. Be careful.
Hey, hey.
Light the way! Quiver and crack!
Tekken 8. Woo!
Come on, Zedade.
Sinuin! Well armed. Be careful.
Not yet.
Pocket
Ready for
watching?
some
Obviously.
The kind that's got piercing attack.
Sweet dreams.
Cut to my side! Light the way!
Ready?
Quiver and crack! Sweet,
Man, this ain't even fair.
Sinuin! Well armed. Be careful. Light the quiver and
Sweet dreams.
crack! You sure are strange.
I think I legit need to get my eyes checked though. I think my eyes are just always in constant strain, and lately the light sensitivity has been getting way worse.
Stupidest Earth Lord! The kind that's got piercing attack.
Evil be gone! Not yet!
Quiver and
Great
crack!
circle!
Earthshaker!
I want to become stronger as a seraph.
You awaken Hexenuid!
Hear
Well
the storm!
armed.
Hang on,
Be
everyone!
careful. Quiver and crack! Look. Good to go. Earth Lord! Well armed. Be careful.
All right!
Keep it up.
Light the way! Come to my side!
I need a
Light
hand.
the way!
Hey, hey!
Come to my side! Light the way! Quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Rising
Oh.
sand! That
Hear
looks
this?
like
Not yet!
time!
Sweet! Focus! Looks...
Stupidest Earth Lord! Well armed.
Fluent
Be
surge!
careful.
Light the way! Yeah! All right!
Rising
Raging
sand!
winds!
Shake it off! Now's my chance! Bubbles and
Keep
curse!
it up.
Nothing quite like playing a spellcaster, right? And only fighting melee enemies that run up and stagger you every time you try
Ready,
to cast your
everyone?
spell.
Hexenuid! The kind that's got piercing attack. Be gone! Well armed. Be careful. Rising don't let up!
Fluent surge!
Yes.
Come through! Sweet dreams!
Light
That's
the
the way.
quiver and crack! The kind
When it's go time, we go all...
Not just forward. It's forward, backwards, forward.
Do we really? Hexenuid! The kind that's got piercing attack. Well armed. Be careful. Splendid job.
I think that's gotta be the tag.
Don't get careless!
Hexenuid! The kind that's got
Yeah.
piercing
Ready?
attack.
Peace, thunder! All right!
That's the way.
The best part is it's not foolproof.
You're not gonna run
Earth
away?
Lord! Surging land! The kind that's got piercing attack.
That's the way! Hang on, everyone!
I'm not
Ready for some
Earth
fun?
Lord! The kind that's got piercing
Just
attack. This is it!
Hang on, everyone!
Black satellite!
Hang on, everyone!
Keep
Still
it
got
up.
them.
The way! Quiver and crack! Earth! Sweet, Let's get the Earth Lord! Quiver! The kind that's got
Earth
piercing
Don't let
attack. Light the quiver and crack! Earth!
Piece of cake!
BC cake. God, bro.
I could go for a piece of cake right about now.
Pretty good, Tubby.
Tell me you couldn't?
Yeah, no, I couldn't.
Dang.
Think I can eat and play, Jared?
Yeah.
No. I can't have my cake and eat it too.
Dang. He's actually pulling out every reference.
Man, this ain't even
Earth
fair.
Lord! Well armed.
Now's
Be
my chance.
careful.
Keep it up.
Quiver and crack! Earth!
Women in battle are
Don't get careless!
Hexenuid! Well armed.
Yeah!
Be careful.
Hang on, everyone!
That's the
Hang
way.
on, everyone!
Quiver and crack! Earth! I'm not
Man, this ain't even fair.
Hexenuid! Well armed. Be careful. Earth ball! Don't let up! Light the quiver and crack! Earth! That. Do we really? Earth Lord! Well armed. Be careful. Surging landscape! Earth ball! Now's my chance! Light
Keep
the
it up.
quiver and crack! Earth! Ooh. Earth Lord!
Also, Tycoon, I don't know if you've really played a lot of Onron, but they are so uber buffed, it is insane.
Splendid job.
I legitimately think they might be top tier now as like a DPS. I can't hear. Okay. Too loud game. Okay, well just ignore me then, it's fine. Wasn't even important, it's fine. Fuck up.
I do.
And see, he can't even cringe because he can't hear me. That's the great part.
Mm. He probably felt that in his bones.
I don't think so.
Plus, you weren't doing anything in the game. It was just dead silence.
I don't think he was talking about me. I think he was talking about his game.
I don't believe it.
You awaken Earth Lord! Well armed.
Quiver!
Be careful.
Now's my chance! That's
Left
the way!
satellite!
Oh, that's what I'm doing, isn't it? That's what. Wait, no, that should still work.
Women in battle.
Ooh. Earth Lord! Well armed.
Yeah,
Be
alright,
careful.
gotcha.
Who's next?
That's the way!
Quiver and crack! Earth Shaker!
Purification!
Man, this ain't even
Hex and
fair.
Ewan!
Okay, I can hear.
Earth Pulse! Mono the kind of counterattacks.
I don't know what I was saying.
Later. Blast away! Quiver and crack!
Oh, yeah, that Onron
Sweep!
is really, really OP. And might be a top tier.
Hex and Ewan! Earth Pulse! Well armed. Be careful.
Not
Quiver
yet.
and crack! The kind of... We won't lose to you!
I think it might even, right, be a
Ready
better
up,
flanker than
Hex and
Genji.
Ewan! Well armed. Be careful.
Over here.
Surging landscape! Shake
Let's
on!
get him.
Not half, but cut to my side! Light the
that?
way! Quiver and
Shatterfang! Alright!
Hey, hey.
try out! You know, you're pretty mature.
I think in terms of like just I guess dive slash flank, Tracer and Genji are by far the best DPS, right? I think that's pretty set in stone. But I think Onron's like up there. I would say Tracer's still the best. But Genji and Onron are both like right there next to him. Other than that, though, I don't think a lot of them really compare unless I'm forgetting one. Obviously, they're not better than like, maybe not better, but they're not like mainline DPS. Which I still think Ass and Soldier and Cass kind of just rule hit scan, right? Again, unless I'm forgetting one. But like Emery is good, but still isn't as good. If I remember correctly. I guess, to be fair, Sojourn, but Sojourn's in their own category. Then, like I said, you have like Bastion and Hanzo and Widow, which I think are a tier
I
below
think I've mastered the art of
for
cooking.
sure.
I think they're a top blur, and I agree.
Yeah. I just don't think those ones are nearly as consistent as the main four, the four horsemen. But still really, really, really good.
Don't get careless!
Hex and Ewan!
Strike
The kind
away.
that's got piercing
Strike away.
attacks. Earth
Yeah.
Pulse!
I'll probably be playing more on run.
Quiver and crack!
Crimson X!
I think they're
Hey,
my kind of
babes.
flavor of flanker.
Let's get the Hex and Ewan! The kind that's got piercing attacks. Earth Pulse!
Most of the really high damage, giant hitboxes, and immortality plus healing.
Ready your
Hex and
shepherdness?
Ewan! Well armed.
You know.
Be careful. Earth Pulse! Who's next?
That's the way!
Rampaging Giant!
You prefer your flankers with damage?
Well-
Disgusting.
They really just don't have a weak part of their kit, besides
Get
maybe range.
Yeah, I'd say probably that.
Earth Lord!
But even still,
I will smite it! Not
Otherwise,
yet.
they've got movement, survivability,
Not yet!
dueling, tank busting. I don't know.
the thing is, I think they have range, it's just not nearly as consistent as even like Genji's. Like, I feel like, I don't know if it's slower, or it's just I'm not used to hitbox yet,
The kind that's got
Fear this?
piercing
Not
but it
yet.
feels worse.
Kryptonite light the quiver and crack!
Even though I feel like it should play pretty much
No,
exactly
fuck.
like Genji. But I think Genji's are just faster. Or maybe Genji's are just bigger? I don't know. You know, Onron's just really, really strong. The one thing I need to do more is melee, I think. Because does that inflict fire? Or like any bonus? Or is it just a cancel?
Just to cancel, I think.
It's basically... Cause you can hit the same person twice with a fire dash, right? Or no? Or is it just like a kind of small cooldown?
There's probably that.
Come on, Zabine!
Because I just want to know if it's always worth to just melee immediately.
Kryptonite light the quiver and crack!
Like,
Is that
hit
your
someone
sword
melee.
style?
and then start feigning. Or, if
Come on,
sometimes is the
Zabine,
case,
The
is
kind that's got
Surgeon
piercing
This is
attacks.
it.
Light
Keep
the
it up.
quiver and crack! Hi.
Come on, Once a
Pass
feed.
and Ewan! The kind that's got piercing attack.
Let's get him.
That's the way.
Like the quiver and crack. Well armed. Hi. Good to go. Pass and Ewan! Well armed. Be careful. Like the quiver. Quiver!
Sweet dreams.
Light the way! Pistol tower! Hi. Ooh. Earth Lord! The kind that's got piercing attack. Gotcha. Light the quiver and crack! Right
Ain't you
on!
overdoing it?
The wrong way. I just hope it's not super expensive to get these plus 99s. I just have a feeling it is going to be. And it's going to be really tragic because we're going to have to mimic Golem Farm Dirt for so much money. That won't happen. It will be actually really cheap. We're like, wow, it's really cheap. And then everything's good. That's my guess.
Don't get careless.
Earth Lord! Surging Lamp, who's next?
That's the
Quiver
way.
and crack! Earth!
You're working so.
We're here to pierce. Pass and Ewan!
I feel like I fought 2,000.
Kind that's got piercing attack. Quiver and crack! Earth! I still got stamina.
Might as
Pass and
well.
Ewan! Well armed. Be careful. Earth Ball! Don't let up! Light
Keep it
on,
up.
everyone! Earth! Hi.
Progress is
We
progress.
Pass and Ewan! Quiver! This is it! Take 'em up!
That's the way.
Light the quiver and crack! Earth! I still got stamina to spare.
What was that notification? Nothing was said. Oh wait, my phone's now connecting? Did internet die? No? Question mark? Jared? You alive?
Yeah, I'm also very confused.
About what, the sound?
Not in the mood. Pass and
Yeah.
Ewan! Be gone! Over here! Kind that's got piercing
That's the
attack.
Maybe we just
No,
completely
focus.
disconnected for like literally 1 second. And so the sound was just at reconnecting. And welcome me to the chat room again. That'd be my guess. You know, I don't know what's been up with my eyes. I don't know if it is the vitamin D. Maybe I'll pop one right now. But I feel like my eyes have just been super sensitive to light, especially sunlight. But I don't know. I'm just like honestly concerned with how sensitive my eyes are with that I'm gonna wind up having to turn brightness down to like nothing and just become a vampire. Or get prescription sunglasses to wear all the time.
Let's
Kinda
do
sick,
this.
Earth Lord!
I guess.
Light the quiver and
Focus.
crack.
All right.
Not half
Well,
bad.
that was actually pretty.
But then I'm also kind of worried that driving might not be in the cards if I can't keep my eyes open.
Well armed. Be careful.
I need a hand.
But
I
don't know.
Wicked
that's the reason I want to go to the eye doctors to see if there's
Not yet.
something, or even just normal physical.
Beast Thunder. Not yet. That's the way.
Rampaging giant, iron curtain. I still got
Man, this ain't even
Earth
fair.
Lord.
But like, what if I need to like have prescription eye drops I gotta use because my eyes are just like super dry or something?
That's the way.
That's less cool.
Much less cool.
Do they get to be like lighter or Aizawa? And I'm fine with either. Or they just take out my eyes and I become Dessel.
That's not what happened.
Pretty sure it is.
Also, why lighter when Enzo's right here?
Who's Enzo?
The Bangbu remodeling guy. Who
Just 'cause he-
wears sunglasses indoors because it's cool.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be me. It'd be more like lighter where I need to use them.
Man, this ain't even
Earth
fair.
Lord. Well armed.
Or did you not know that?
I don't know that.
Oh my.
Let's do some fortune telling.
What's to do with
Classic
the scarf? He doesn't even mention his glasses.
Well
It was a gift from
armed.
Billy.
Be careful.
Hang on, everyone!
That makes sense.
Back in Billy's Reaper days, obviously.
And now they both have a scarf.
Let me do my thing.
The kind that's got piercing attack.
Don't let up! Light That's the way!
I still got stamina.
The People Dagger.
Let's get the Earth Lord. Well
I don't
armed.
know.
Be careful.
It just sounds like you pronounce that
I'm in a
wrong.
bind
I'm looking at
here.
it.
Fairy circle.
Also, why are they making these hollow zeros just impossible?
Literally the easiest Hollow Zero of ever. But yeah.
This is like 90% of your health each time you enter a
Well
room.
armed. Be careful.
Keep it up.
Let's get him!
Yeah.
Piece of cake!
Dude, I don't think you
Gee,
understand.
one-shot.
ZZZ
And then
is
you
not
fight
about you just don't get
Yeah,
hit. It's just one of those games, Jared.
Yeah, but James doesn't have any callouts, and you just hits everywhere.
Jared. That is kind of a tough fight, actually, but
Is
you're
there a
looking at the
random
guy who
chance not to die?
flawless shining prominence Billy. That's me.
Uh-huh. I was looking at my profile like, dang, yeah, I've got the top 10% Monado, and then I look at your profile.
And what?
Disgusting. And you have this stupid badge for flawlessing all 3 of them.
Yeah, I flawless and get crazy leaderboard stats. There's nothing wrong with that, dude. I'm just
It's
better
about
than
doing
everyone.
it and then not showing that you did it.
I showed Dolph on TikTok, and I don't know if I did it on YouTube yet, but I probably should. I know I download them. Maybe I'll upload them then.
Man, this ain't even
A lot of
fair.
people save the Marble event post, though.
What's that?
Now's my chance. Things are getting
I just feel like that's weird given the fact
Feel the
there's no
storm?
reason for it.
What do you mean? You're like, oh, I can't wait to try this out at home.
Don't get
I
careless!
guess. But I feel like people like the what's it, flawless Billy one a lot more. That's like how you do it.
Yeah.
With the marble one, you can just settle for beating the stages.
I think it's both are good, but with the Marble one, it requires a bit more like strategy and actually knowing what to do and killing things really fast. Just flawlessing is like not getting hit. You know, and getting like higher scores is like cool, and it's like good for the team. But I feel like I don't
Come
know.
on, Zestria!
I can see why the Marble one more.
Counterattack. Deal with them later.
Plus, I think also the Marble one's an actual event that everyone's doing, while the other one is kind of not.
Good to go. Earth Lord. The kind that's got
It's like a lot more optional. Maybe it'll pop off on YouTube though.
Stupid is stupid. Earth Lord. The kind that's got piercing attack. Don't let up. Don't let up. Light the
What are we at, dude?
No foe!
I'm counting.
Okay, we'll go back and count.
That's the plan. At some point.
Okay. Voice in the crowd, hello. I know what you're thinking. What are you doing right now? And that is getting the 100 battles in every character. But you'll never guess what we did.
Searching.
Nope! Over here!
Searching my kind that's got piercing attack.
Keep it up.
Well, that was actually...
Guess we should. Earth Lord. Come to my side.
I need a hand!
Satellite. Searching land. Don't let up.
Keep it up.
Light the quiver and crack. I still got stamina.
Ready for some
Passing
fun?
you it. Well armed. Be careful. Shake 'em up. I still got
I think I should buy more apple pills.
stamina. Keep your guard. Passing you it.
You want to know the first room I got after the boss, by the way?
Keep it up.
Light the
Come on.
quiver and crack.
It's a gear, but I have to fight the stupid archer guy in Empowered Miasma.
Keep your guard. Passing you
They just
it.
want me to lose really badly.
I think this is bad at the game, dude.
I'm in a
Yeah. The only thing you know is that I fought 2 terrible bosses. That's
So
what makes
tell
you
me,
bad at the
how
game.
does love
Well,
I didn't even tell you that Valina died.
I could have taken a guess. I could have assumed that everyone died. You had like 8 lives and you're down to 2.
I don't have any lives.
Babe. Technically, can't we check by our starting SC that we've at least done 88 battles or 78 battles? Things were at
Maybe.
22. And we slept at the end at some point. So logically, we're getting so close we can taste it. Can you taste it, Tycoon? Can you taste it, voice
I
in the
knew I
crowd?
was gonna say it.
The flavor of success? The something, the umami of dedication, the savoriness of, I don't know.
Keep your guard, Earth Lord!
I'm cooking though, just know that.
Rising sun! Shake the
Well
pieces
armed.
in!
Be
Like
Keep it
a
up.
quiver and crack.
You can't just swing your sword.
Let's make it quick.
Earth Lord!
Well
None
armed.
of these characters
Be
have enough
careful.
complete invincibility for me.
Like quiver and crack. Earthshaker!
Yeah! Hang on, everyone!
Fight sword first.
Eat this! I still got
No.
Oh,
I was
okay.
even tempted to put on dial in, because, like, you know, I had
Ready
kind of
your
a free
sharpness?
slot.
The kind that's
Didn't
got
fight
piercing
against it.
attack.
And look at where I'm at now.
quiver and crack. Earthshaker!
Dead in the
still got
ground.
stamina to
Exactly.
Stupid is as stupid does.
spare. Get ready! Earth Lord!
The kind that's got
It's a hard
piercing
line.
attack.
Don't let up! Gotcha!
Keep it up.
Light the way!
Let's do this!
Earth Lord!
The kind that's got piercing
Quiver!
attack.
Who's next? Quiver and crack!
Women in battle.
I think we're at like 20, right? 17. So at most we have 17 battles left. Unless it doesn't count. I have to do 100 on Sarai. That won't happen. So,
Obviously.
because Gemini told us it wouldn't.
And Gemini is known for always telling the truth.
Just
True to
like
their name.
Jared.
The frick. I always
Sauteed
tell the
cat
truth to
can't
the best
believe-
of my ability.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a Jared guarantee.
Mm-hmm. If it is a Jared guarantee, I don't want it. That's all I know. You're not misunderstanding this achievement or anything.
Positive.
Uh-huh.
The Jared guarantee.
Uh-huh.
Ready for some
Earth
fun?
Lord!
The kind that's got piercing attack.
All I'm saying is that there's 17 more battles.
That was
I
unexpected.
don't have an achievement pop. I'm going into your
You
room.
awake at Earth Lord!
Nah,
And
you probably
ending.
just started below 100.
Light the quiver and crack! I'm not.
That's not how it works. That would be impossible.
Let's get Earth Lord!
I
Well armed.
completely disagree.
Light the quiver and crack! We
Good to go.
Captain Ewan! Captain Surgeon
The
Lansky!
kind that's got piercing attack.
Quiver and crack! Earthshaker! I showed them.
It's just if it's in one playthrough, that's really rough. Because I don't want to play Saray. I don't want to play Saray at all.
Ooh.
Earth Lord! Captain
Or I have to use Alicia.
Is that
Or-
your sword?
Dazzle.
Well, it's just a count. Obviously.
What about Dazzle?
Him and Zvi count as the same.
Where'd you get that information, dude? Your Tookus?
It wasn't. What?
Answer the question, Jared.
No.
Look in.
Well, I'm pretty sure it was a Steam guide.
Ooh.
You can't say that when 90% of the info you get is from Reddit.
Earth Lord! Captain light the
Over
quiver
here.
and
I would say 100% of my right information
Hey,
comes from Reddit.
babes. What kind of
Then why do you go to anything but
guy? You're not
Reddit?
gonna run away?
Sometimes Reddit doesn't have the information, dude.
light the quiver and crack! That
Ready Ready for some
Earth
fun?
Lord!
Well armed. Be careful.
Beast Thunder! Hang on, everyone!
That's
Sweet.
the way.
Well, that's a wrap.
I'm just pretty sure I've played rounds as
The kind that's got piercing attack.
Zvinenda.
Keep it up.
I need a hand!
Well, clearly you're wrong.
Don't get careless!
Earth Lord!
Focus!
Light the
Not yet.
quiver and crack!
That's the way.
I want to become stronger as
Any progress in this garbage? Depends what you mean by progress, you know? Because, we did something. In an extra late night stream after we rage quit. And I think you'd be very interested to know what that is. Technically 3 achievements that we got. What's it? You know, yeah. We rage quit the one day because we learned that levels were pointless and nothing makes any sense.
Lord!
The kind that's got piercing attack.
sweet dreams.
Just a crawl right back.
Yeah. So we gave it like 3 hours. I was able to cool off a little bit. Jared was able to do some research.
Ready
We
your
came back
stubbornness?
and we ignored all the research. And
Quiver and
I'm still angry.
Very unfortunate.
And we were able to accomplish some of the things that we didn't know were possible.
Man, this ain't even
Earth
fair.
Lord!
Well armed. Be careful.
Quiver and crack!
Ooh.
Earth Lord! Come to my side! Light the way! Quiver and crack! Earth! We won't lose to you!
I don't know if this is looking too good for us, Jared. I'm pretty sure we ended like... I don't even know. I'm pretty sure we're over the amount. Did you start a new playthrough? No. But we were able to beat Chaos Held Off. Which also cleared the Intense Chaos. Or Intense Held Off. Oh, for real? And then... Guess what else we were able to do?
Ready for some
Earth
fun?
Lord!
Crimson Edge, let's get him!
Light the quiver and crack! Earth!
When it's go time,
The Empowered held off on hard.
Good to go.
Earth Lord!
focus! Hang on, everyone!
Quiver and crack! Earth! I showed
Well, thanks to me if I do say so myself.
But I feel like you haven't done okay, just because
Because
it's
it sounds incredibly unlikely.
Sweet dreams!
watch the previous VOD. We did it,
sweet
like I said, we rage quit, right? As I'm sure you know, because it was like only 9 p.m. and I was just so sick of the stupid equipment farming and everything not working and the money, and so I quit, right? And then we came back at like 12.
Good to go.
Paxton Ewan!
The kind that's
Like
got
I came back at like
piercing
midnight after. I don't even know if I got food, but I did some dailies, reset mentally, and then we hopped back in,
Quiver and crack! Earth!
and we went
won't lose to
for
you.
the E7, and we just spammed all of our herbs into Lila. That's why we have like none right now, except like a couple that we picked up in these latest dungeons. And we were able to kill it. Chaos Hell Off was surprisingly easy. You did get E7 though? Yeah. I didn't really seem to help, but also I didn't try it without it. But the
It went a lot
Chaos
faster than
one,
anything I saw without it.
the Chaos one died really quickly, even without double damage, which I found crazy. And then the Empowered one was so unbelievably tanky.
Surging landscape! Shake 'em up! Next!
And the AI teammates were
Is that your sword
terrible.
stop?
Literally awful. But removes one of its resistances, right? It doesn't remove its resistance. I'm pretty sure it still resisted every single one of my attacks. even with the E7. But I think it was just it was like it restrained, which I don't know if it's the same as resist. I just assumed the blue numbers mean I was doing
The kind that's got
resisted
piercing
damage,
attack.
but I had the E7.
Splendid job.
Or it for some reason didn't work, and so I didn't have E7. But I'm not sure.
Good to go.
Earthlord.
Well
I think the
armed.
stream is probably
Be
just
careful.
immune to stagger.
Over here. Surging landscape. Shake 'em out. Don't let up. Light
That's the way.
Quiver and crack. Earthshaker.
What do you mean, which E7?
You got the fire one.
Ooh.
Paxton Ewan.
The kind that's got piercing attack.
Light the
Over
quiver
here.
and crack. Earthshaker. Cut to my side. Light the quiver and crack. Earthshaker. Looks like victory all around.
Okay, well, dude, we've definitely done 100 battles on these characters, and we do not have it.
Well, then I guess it's Sorayan time.
Yeah, but do we know if that's even the case? Are we sure I don't have to manually play them or something? Because I find it weird that it wouldn't count that, but we can, at least try. Yeah, we got fire. We were using
You
Lila.
ready, Sir?
Paxton Ewan.
The kind that's got piercing attack.
Come to my side. Light the way. Quiver and
Well
crack. Not yet.
armed.
That.
Let's see here. We also wanted some magical thing here, but let's see. So you armatized with Lila and your attacks were still resisted? I was doing like blue damage. I think it said restrain, which I think is just a resisted. Yeah, I tried my normal combos and like Ancient Nova and stuff.
Paxton
The
Ewan.
kind that's got piercing attack.
Come to my side. Light the way. Quiver and crack. Not yet.
Earthshaker. Fatigue
No foe.
can stand.
It does have some abilities that are two elements in one. I don't know. It just seemed pretty garbage. This is like fire and water, but maybe it's like because it was water, it just resisted it. And same with Calamity Flare and Crown Fire. So maybe I just should use Burning Echo? I don't know. But I was also using just my normal physical attacks, and it didn't seem to do anything. Unless maybe it didn't. Because I feel like I was able to maybe occasionally stagger with my one fire move. The Ring of Fire. But otherwise, what's the point though? Because like, wouldn't that mean I have to use certain physical attacks against him? Because like, wouldn't I technically need E7 fire and E7 water for me to do damage? Maybe that's just how it worked. But that was definitely not happening. Just saying. Well, Howlduff obviously resists everything. It seems like you basically beat him without benefiting. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that is what happened. It was tough and very close.
We mustn't hold
Earthlord.
Well armed. Be
Come to my
careful.
side. Light the way. Quiver and crack.
The
Not
kind
yet.
that counterattacks.
Right, that was
Landed.
unexpected.
We're here to purify.
Paxton Ewan.
The kind that's got
Come to
piercing
my side.
attack.
Light the way. Quiver and
Well,
crack.
I honestly don't know.
Well, that was quick.
I'm pretty sure the Armatized held off was still Dragon. Because it recommended Lindworm, I'm pretty sure. That also might just been for Chaos and not the Empowered. But I just happen to have some Lindworm
Kind
too.
that's got piercing
Come to my
attack.
side. Light the way. Quiver and crack. Oh.
Because I already kind of assumed we'd want
Focus,
it.
guys. Earthlord.
So I kind of already had a lot of Rose built with it.
Quiver and crack.
And I also figured we'd probably be using Lila, so a lot of
Splendid job, Saray.
Rose's stuff and already Lila stuff had Lindworm and Fyra. So it was basically just finding a good mix to get the E7 fire on. Dude, I just don't want to do 100 battles on Saray just to learn that I have to do... What's it? More. Unless it, like, shadow popped? I don't think it
You
did.
ready, Saray?
Assailant!
Well armed. Be
Come to
careful.
myself like the wind. Quiver and crack.
That was radiant.
You ready, Saray?
Earthborn! Come to myself like the wind. Quiver and crack.
Well
Right.
armed.
Well, that was quick.
Ready, everyone?
Earthborn!
The kind that's got
Come to
piercing
myself
attack.
like the wind. Quiver and crack. All this fighting.
Don't overdo it, Rose.
Assailant!
The kind that's
Come to
got
myself
piercing
like the wind.
attack.
Quiver and crack. You were close.
So resisted everything in both phases. I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Keep your guard up.
Earthborn!
The kind that's got piercing
Come to
attack.
myself like the wind. Quiver and crack.
You're working so.
Man, it's storming here. It's been storming terribly the last 2 days. More like heavy thunder and light rainfall. Ours has been kind of lots of rain.
Enemy spotted.
Earthborn!
The kind that counterattacks.
Come to
Deal
myself
with them
like the
later.
wind. Quiver and crack. Sweet dreams.
Right on.
I was.
I got a new battle action. Faster stride. Free run speed increases with that.
Whoa. How much do you think it's by?
I think the last thing we need to use is our Mystic Art 7 more times. Then we have every single battle action.
Dang.
They should have made that an achievement.
Not in the mood.
No.
Assailant!
Well armed.
Come to myself like the
careful.
wind. Quiver and crack.
Why not?
All this fighting.
Because it's bad and awful.
It's fun and interesting.
ready,
What do you mean?
Saray?
Assailant!
Well armed.
Fun and interesting. How many Mystic Arts did you have to use?
Hang on, everyone. Well,
Like 300?
That's for one battle action.
Let's get this over.
Yeah.
The kind that counterattacks.
come to
Wasn't there
myself
also
like the wind.
something like an 100 hit combo? Wasn't that a battle action?
I'm on top of my game.
You told me
150?
that was fun and
Yeah.
interesting?
Yeah.
No.
Let's get this over
Assailant!
with.
Unfun, uninteresting.
Like how they made the Crucible
Quiver and crack.
in Alicia's story.
Well, that was actually pretty.
The achievements we have
Unfun,
left
uninteresting, that's what I'm saying.
is obviously all other achievements. And then we have the 100 battles on every character. We have the stack 16. We have something about getting the same skill 4 times on a piece of equipment. Or all 4 slots filled with it or something. And sanctify something to 99. Or more so, enhance something to 99.
Guess we should.
Earthborn!
The kind that's got
Come to
piercing
myself like
attack.
the wind. Quiver and crack.
Which
Nice
has kind
to
of
be
been
able
worked
to
on.
put my hair up
We got the unnamed boots and the unnamed ring.
We must.
And so it's really just a matter of if we have enough money and we farmed 99 of either boots or rings first.
Everyone okay?
That's one thing that we're wondering, because technically I think if you have them set to semi-auto or manual, which we've been doing, that's why it's like the second player on PC and that's why Rose is standing still. So we know for a fact we got it on all 4 of the Seraphim. As long as it did count and I didn't have to actively do that or Armortize doesn't count or something, which would be really, really weird. So the only thing we could possibly be missing, even if it doesn't save between saves, is Saray. Because we definitely would have done 100 battles on Rose. And we know, even just from farm, we got the other characters. So we're thinking that it just doesn't save between multiple saves and we're missing Saray. Other than that, though, it might be some weird interaction where like I can't be in Seraphim form or something.
Quiver and crack.
But I feel like that doesn't make a lot of sense. It would be really
You ready,
terrible.
Saray? The
Assailant!
kind that's got piercing
Come to
attack.
myself like the wind. Quiver and crack.
Also, should I bother going back into VOD to see? Or you're like very confident you got 100?
Please, Edna.
Oh, I'm very confident I got 100.
Be
Come to
careful.
myself like the wind.
Gotcha.
Quiver and crack.
Incredible knife handling.
Because like I said, we went back at the end for 100 and Edna even was down to 22. which means had to have been played in the fights, and I only swapped Edna to play her. And then we went to the end and then went down to 80. And I think it was even less than that. And plus, if it did save through multiple saves, then we definitely have tried Edna and Zvid. So I think it could literally only be Sarai. I mean, if you want to go back just to confirm, go for it. Because you can see we started that and then skip chunks until we saved. Stuff like that.
Ready, everyone?
The kind that counterattack.
Come to my set like the
Deal with them
quiver
later.
and crack.
I need
I'm just
assistance.
assuming
You
it's
sure
Sarai,
are
though.
strange.
Unless, like I said, Armatize messes with it, or
Do we really need to do
I need to, like,
The
do
kind that
something
counterattack.
specific.
My set like
Deal
the
with them
quiver
later.
and crack.
I need assistance. Enemy spotted.
The kind that's got piercing
Come to my
attack.
set like the quiver and crack. That's
It feels like we'd have to be decently close on Sarai, too, because we were forced to do a lot of fights on him.
my set like the quiver and crack.
Enemy spotted.
The kind that's got
Come to
piercing
my set
attack.
like the quiver and crack.
I need assistance. Let's do some fortune.
I don't know. I really hope it's not something stupid, though. Like, to where I can't be an Armatize. Because that would mean I probably have Mikleo and Zvid done. But that means I definitely don't have Lila and Edna done. Like, right now, I'm technically getting Rose and Sarai done. So I would just be playing as base Edna and base Lila, I think. So maybe it wouldn't be too terrible. But also, technically, right now, I'm Armatized as Sarai. So then I might have to do...
Do we really need
But I feel like that'd be super weird, wouldn't it? To not include
That was radiant, Edna.
that?
Enemy spotted.
That'd be the main thing I would say to look into, though.
Be careful.
That'd be the main concern I have, that you just can't be Armatized. But I feel like that's extremely weird.
Don't overdo it, Rose.
The kind that's got piercing
Come to my
attack.
set like the quiver and crack.
Get ready.
The kind that's got
Come to my
piercing
set like
attack.
the quiver and crack.
But we're already, like, 50 battles deep in Sarai, I think? Well, technically, I guess. That might not be. I don't think we...
Ready for this? Abandon your doubt.
The
The
kind that
truth is within.
counterattacks.
Come to my set
Deal
like
with
the
them
quiver
later.
and crack.
I need assistance. Sarai.
And plus, it's mostly at the start of
You can always
battles what
sell
matters anyway,
equipment you
right?
don't need,
So,
you know?
I feel like it really shouldn't. Like I said, unless, for some reason, my people are set to, like, semi-auto, and semi-auto doesn't count, but that just never how that worked. So really, we're just hoping to proxy here with Sarai. That's really all we can do. Is that we just...
Yeah, it looks like it might be something to do with Armatize, but it doesn't seem like there's any definitive information on that.
Don't overdo it, Rose.
Well, again, if it counts towards the start of a battle, I don't see why Armatize would matter.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm
Wonderful.
thinking.
No one. Ready, everyone?
Abandon
This
your
is
doubt.
for you.
The truth is within.
Yeah! I won't lose! It won't end here!
Refresh.
Alright! Alright!
This is
Hang
for
on,
you.
everyone!
Power.
There's a barrier.
It's
Chill
time.
out, babe.
A worthy
can't
opponent.
lose.
Right on.
It won't end here!
Abandon your
Sweet
doubts
dreams.
for the
Do we know
truth.
how many battles I've
This is for
It
you.
won't end here!
done?
There's a barrier.
This
Just
isn't
chill
over!
out, babe.
I need a hand!
Let's do our best. Eyes on the
Relax
prize.
already.
I won't
Let's do our best.
lose!
Wasn't worried for a moment.
Earthborn!
Well armed.
Because technically Rose right now is just
Quiver and
plain
crack.
Rose.
I need assistance.
So, I think really
You
worst
ready,
case
Sarai?
scenario
The kind that's got piercing
Come to my
attack.
set like the quiver
is
and
we just need a third player, which I don't even know if that's possible.
I think it is.
And then just have Edna and
Stupid
Lila
is stupid.
set,
Well armed. Be careful.
and then Saray set as a main house.
Hang on, everyone! Come to my light the way! I need a hand!
You're working so.
That would just be really bad, though. I feel like it wouldn't make sense.
Especially because it would basically mean you need Edna and Lila not armatizing, which means that you can't clear things quickly.
I mean, maybe with Rose, but it would still take a lot longer.
Yeah, and that depends on if that's even what you need to do.
Yeah.
Which is why games should have in-game trackers. They're gonna have achievements that require them to have that information set already, but
That doesn't make any sense, Drew.
why would they have a record page that shows the amount of battles you have when they already have it saved in the code?
You're overthinking it, Drew. Like I said, it really just makes you wonder who designs these achievements. Because they were just terrible people.
Yeah. and
I feel like it just can't just be the devs, right?
It's like, oh yeah, it'll count if you're like armatized, but you need to both be semi-auto, maybe, sometimes.
Incredible.
Because I've also heard something weird that if you armatize with Saray, it counts perfectly fine, but if you armatize
Weapons
with
ready!
Rose, then it might not count.
Come to my
Be
set like
careful.
the wet quiver and crack!
But I just don't see how any of that would make any sense.
Yeah, but it would be my luck
Please,
to
Edna.
goes about it.
But then also,
Like the wet quiver and crack!
what's it? You're still controlling them.
Yeah.
I can understand if, like, say,
Don't overdo
what's
it,
it?
Rose.
Rose was semi-auto,
Well armed.
Come to my
Be
set like the
careful.
wet
and
quiver
Lila
and
was
crack!
auto, and it didn't count towards Lila even if you armatize. That would make sense. At least enough
We
sense.
mustn't hold back.
But this wouldn't make any
Kind of
sense.
piercing
Come to my
attack.
set like the wet quiver and crack!
Wonderful.
Women in battle.
Well, I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing because I don't really know how far I am in Saray's battles right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Again,
I
even
did-
if you could confirm you're done with Saray, what exactly would you be doing? Just running probably Edna, Lila, just semi-auto? Not
Well,
just
Plus,
play
I
like
need
that?
Saray, unless Saray does count with
Don't get
Armitage.
careless!
Well armed.
Because, like, right now, this isn't even counting as playing as Saray, it's playing Armitage.
Man! You're pretty strong. Please, Edna! Have some
So, technically, I haven't done
The
that.
kind that's
Come
got
to my set
piercing
like the wet
attack.
quiver and crack! Not yet!
This would be probably playing base Saray while having Lila and Edna set a semi-auto. And then I can have Rose set the auto.
Fear the sweet
Seeing as that right now, she's been building her battles.
Come to my like the wet quiver and crack! That's
I don't know how many battles I've done on Saray, slash Rose being set too.
The kind that counterattacks.
come to my set
Kill
like
them
the wet
later.
quiver and crack!
That I
Not
could
yet.
probably check pretty easy.
Well, that was cool.
And that's what I would do if I were you. Because we know that I've done 100 battles right now, then I can just,
You ready, sir?
I guess, play base Saray.
The kind that counterattacks.
And we'll hook with third controller.
Kill them
Quiver
later.
and crack!
The
Hang on,
kind that's
everyone!
got piercing attack.
Ain't you overdoing it?
Roughly, how long ago should I skip to?
Mostly if you see when I started playing Saray, just what my, what's it was at. The SC. Because if when I started taking control I was at something, then we could tell.
Makes sense.
I don't know what time that was. I doubt it.
We mustn't hold back. The kind that's got piercing attack.
I think it's definitely more on Armitage working weird.
Stupid is it.
Well
armed.
Come to my
Be
set like the
careful.
wet quiver and crack! Sweet dreams! That... Don't get careless! Have some
Well armed. Be
Come to
careful.
my set like the wet quiver and crack! I'm on top of my game!
Do you think it'd be faster to consolidate this achievement with the 16 sec? What do you mean by that, though?
guard.
Earthborn!
The kind that's got piercing
Cover
attacks.
myself like the whip! Quiver and crack! That's what the
Then go for the achievements as you're mindlessly grinding for skills. That's kind of what I would think would be good, but we're also gonna be like having to grind on chaos without our gear, which would be pretty bad. Plus, technically I already am, because if I get drops that are like 3 times skills, and I'll just keep that equipment on my people, and then we'll fight the shadow clones, and then just grab the equipment from there. So
Okay,
we're
looks
kind
like
of
you
already doing it.
started at 78.
78. And do we know what I went down to? Before I went to the end?
Don't get careless!
Well
I see you!
armed. Be
Cover
careful.
myself like the whip! Quiver and crack! Not yet! Nice job, Niclea! Don't get careless! Earthborn!
Well armed. Be
Cover
careful.
myself like the whip! Quiver and crack!
Is everyone ready?
Earthborn!
The kind that's got piercing
Cover
attacks.
myself like the whip! Quiver and crack! Sweet dreams! Everyone...
You ready, sir?
I'm just thinking it's not the case. So they said we were forced to do fights on Sarai,
Quiver and crack! That's...
like at the beginning of the game.
Is everyone ready?
So I find it weird that we would not be there right now.
Come to myself like the whip! Quiver and crack!
The
Hang on,
kind that's
everyone!
got piercing attacks.
You act on instinct.
But I guess technically we can confirm that Rose has her 100 then. Is it also possible that I have to do something specific to proc it?
I guess I could check.
Like maybe I have to like actually be playing Rose and finish the round on Rose, and so it considers that she was manually
Do
controlled?
we really need
Simulant!
well armed?
Come to
Be
myself like the
careful.
whip! Quiver and crack!
You act on instinct.
Focus, guys! Earthborn!
Well armed.
Come
Be
to myself
careful.
like the whip! Quiver and crack! That's... Don't get careless! Earthborn!
The kind that's got
Come
piercing
to myself
attacks.
like the whip! Quiver and crack!
I need assistance.
Everyone... Focus, guys! Earthborn!
The kind that's got
Come to
piercing
myself like
attacks.
the whip! Quiver and crack!
The kind that
dreams!
counter. I need assistance.
I'm on top of my game!
Enemy spotted.
Earthborn!
The kind that counterattacks.
Come to myself
Deal
like
with
the
them
whip!
later.
Quiver and crack!
The
Sweet
kind that's
dreams!
got. I need assistance. Incredible knife handling.
Okay, so that's like roughly 30 something. And right now I'm down to 76.
37. From max.
Yeah.
Let's get this over
I
with.
see you,
The
Lynn.
kind that's got piercing
Come to
attacks.
myself like the whip! Quiver and crack!
I need assistance. Let's
T1 battles currently.
What?
Ready, everyone?
Simulant. The kind that
Come to
counterattacks.
myself
What'd you
like
say?
the whip!
Later.
Quiver and crack! Not
61
yet.
currently.
You were...
You ready, sir?
Simulant!
The kind that's got
Come
piercing
to myself
attacks.
like the whip! Quiver and crack!
My main thing is, like I said at the beginning of the game, we're forced to play Sarai. So it's like, I feel like we probably did more
You
than
ready, sir?
however many
The
fights.
kind that
Come to
counterattacks.
myself like the
Deal
whip!
with them
Quiver
later.
and crack! Hang on, everyone!
But it's also possible that maybe it counts other things as Armatized, but not Rose in Armatized, and maybe if I do these 100 battles with Rose set to the manual or semi-auto or whatever, that it might count. That would feel Armatized would more favor the Seraph than the person.
Yeah.
But you said it might not, like it might count towards Sarai, just not Rose. And that's why I'm thinking that maybe it's,
Let's get started.
if I just do the 100 like this.
Come to myself
Be
like the
careful.
whip!
Okay.
Quiver and crack! Piece of cake!
Yeah, but I feel like that would be weird because most of these things, like say, you can even swap to auto later. So it's not ending the fight. Because, like, say, you have to start in manual, but, like, say, if I swap Rose now, it would still count.
Quiver and crack.
I need assistance.
That's why it's like, I think Armitize wouldn't matter. Because, like, technically I'm starting the fight with
Quiver and crack.
I need
a manual or semi-auto something.
Weapons ready.
There's no way to track it, though? No.
Piercing
Come to
attack.
myself like the whip. Quiver and crack. Hang on, everyone. Looks
That's why we manually just have to do 100 battles and see, and then just try different things and hope that was the problem, that something didn't count.
Ready for this?
'Cause right now we're just assuming that we just didn't get Saray done yet.
You're working so hard.
And so we're doing 100, but then we also have Rose set as the manual to where it should count as 100 just base Rose. So, like I said, if we don't have by the time we reach 100 here, then our best bet is plug in a third controller and then manually play Saray and then have Lila and Edna set to semi-auto or manual, and then Rose can be set to auto. Well, that's basically how it could work, but you need like more controllers
Well armed. Be
Come to
careful.
myself like the whip. Quiver and crack. Nice job,
and like
Nicolio.
more things hooked up, and it didn't really seem like that would be necessary because we could just do it 3 times, and that wouldn't even be that big of an issue.
Not in the mood.
Stimulant.
The kind that's
Come
got
to myself
piercing
like the
attack.
whip. Quiver and crack. All this fighting sure
Doesn't it let you pick manual anyway? What do you mean?
Not in the mood.
Earthborn.
The kind that's got piercing
Come to
attack.
myself like the whip. Quiver and crack.
I need assistance.
Well,
Not in the mood.
stimulant.
The kind that's got
Come
piercing
to
attack.
myself like the whip. Quiver and crack. Everyone.
Like, even with one controller, can't you set all 4 to manual? I don't think so.
Yeah, it says you need more.
Ooh, small fries. This
Stimulant.
well armed. Be
Come to
careful.
myself like the whip. Quiver and crack.
Women in battle.
Like, right now I have my one controller, my just mouse and keyboard set up. But I think I would need more. Like I said, we're gonna get the 100 battles here, and then if it works, cool. If not, manually playing either Lila, Edna, or Saray. I guess technically I could do Rose. Well, then I need a 4th controller. And then just have the other 2 set to manual. And then just try and do 100 or however many it takes just to secure it. It's just gonna be a little painful playing a base character. Well, right now I'm playing with the controller. It just mouse and keyboard set is like what Rose is doing.
Ooh, small fries.
Abandon
This
your
will be
attempts
quick.
at the within.
Tiger blade.
Mainly setting
This is
both
for you.
person and
I need a hand.
Seraph
I'm
to semi-autos
There's a
will
barrier.
work when armatized,
This will chill out.
but again,
Sweet dreams.
not a whole lot of confirmed
Aqua
information.
blade.
Yeah, but I don't think I had that.
Here.
This is for you.
Let's
I'm
get
saying
it.
for future reference, maybe that's a good idea, or maybe it's a
or I
huge
could
waste
just-
of time.
Be doing this with Edna as my player too.
Hmm.
Gotcha.
Or I could just bring my controller, then you can have all 3.
Like I said, we're gonna reach the
Ready,
100
everyone?
first here.
Well
Stimulant.
armed. Be
Come to
careful.
myself
Because
like
it
the
could
whip.
quite literally just be we didn't play the battles on Saray,
Myself like the whip.
or that Rose wasn't based.
Sweet dreams.
Deal with him later.
Quiver and crack. Earth
And after that, maybe we'll just try
You are
that.
quite strong.
But it does kind of seem a little risky to just set both that and then. Yeah. So you go
Yeah.
Lila right now and change her to manual, it won't let you. Well, if I was playing her, yes. But if I swapped off, it doesn't count. I don't think. Maybe I can. 'Cause I think it's just going to arts. Because, like, if I set them... 'Cause right now they're all set to manual. Give it a whirl?
You just control all of them at once with your controller.
The game crashes. I'll save just in case.
Not the worst idea, actually.
Stupid is as stupid.
Earthborn.
The kind that's got
Come to
piercing
myself
attack.
like the whip. Quiver and crack.
That was unexpectedly.
I mean, it's showing all four, right?
We're here to purify.
I just don't see how if this works. People are like, oh yeah, you need to make sure you get some extra controllers.
Let's get this over with.
Well, we'll try it.
Be careful.
The thing is, I don't see it as being impossible for the game to track if you have controllers plugged in to see if it
Not
would
in the
allow
mood.
you to set the manual.
The kind that counterattacks.
My only issue is that
All this
I just feel like it doesn't count as me controlling all of them or playing them because it's not like my selected character.
Guess we should. The kind that's got
But I don't know, it really depends on how it tracks it. Because I would imagine it's more
How many
of,
risks you
You
would
act on
take.
instinct way too
You could just do this and armatize and see what happens.
yeah, I mean, it's not like we don't have time and it's good testing. Future reference for anyone else too.
True.
Like I said, it just depends. Because it says play the character, not have them set to manual. You know? So, that's why I would think it doesn't, but the fact that it's showing like player 3 and 4 makes me think that it might work.
Do we really need?
Because I would assume when it's set to that is that they just won't do anything unless I'm on them.
No fault.
Like I click and swap to the character. But I feel like,
Let's get this over with.
The
I don't know.
kind that's got piercing attacks.
This also means they can do stupid auto dodge. He's crazy on it.
yeah,
Not in the mood.
I should play the entire game like this.
Counter.
The kind that's got piercing attacks.
Quiver and crack.
Downside of
Stupid
this,
is well armed.
we have no idea what happened.
Yeah,
Because it says
that's what-
works, cool. If it
like,
doesn't
oh,
work,
yeah, you
then we
finally get
essentially
anything
did
on
it for no
It'd be
reason.
like, okay, so yeah, it works.
The kind that's got piercing attacks.
But it could just be again, Sorry's what you're missing, and then we learn essentially nothing.
Well, see, it's not even that. Because I don't think it's Saray, because now we're down to 50. I think it's almost guaranteed that's not. I think if it procs exactly as we reach the 100 mark, it's more likely that we just didn't play base rows. But see, the issue is that if we do 100 battles right now, and it doesn't pop, then we can assume we just need controllers, and that we can't armatize. But because we don't know what we're missing, because like maybe it did count with Edna, or maybe it did count with Lather, maybe it didn't help at all. So it's very
The only way to confirm if this method works or not is if you do 100 battles
Don't
here
overdo it,
and
Rose.
don't get it, and then you do the 100 battles as the V and what's it, and then you also don't get it.
You sure are.
I think it's pretty much it needs to proc after we reach the 100 threshold
The kind that's got
that we already
piercing
had set for
attacks.
ourselves.
Quiver and crack.
Because like what would that lead me to have to drop to for that to matter?
The kind that's got piercing attacks.
Quiver and crack.
Like the
I
one
don't
you've been
know, but
counting.
You've done is got
Yeah, like that's alright.
Well armed. Be
Cover
careful.
myself like the wet. Quiver and crack.
Because if we get it
Well, I
before
haven't since that point, but
because if we get it before the 100, then it means that we were missing Sarai. If we get it at the 100, it means we were missing Rose. And if we get it after that, that means that Armatize
blow up.
didn't count, but now it is counting. And if we don't get it after 100 more battles, then that means that Armatize doesn't count or the controllers doesn't count. So in other words, we would have to, after 100 more battles, plug in a third controller and just set it and use no Armatize.
Mhm.
And if that doesn't work,
Welcome to JRPGs.
then everything's bugged. You know, what are you gonna do?
Please, Edna.
The thing is, everything being bugged is an option.
Like the wet. Quiver and crack.
Let's do some force.
I just don't know what we're gosh darn at.
Wasn't worried for a moment. Well armed. Be
Cover
careful.
myself like the wet. Quiver and crack.
The
Hang on,
kind that's
everyone.
got piercing.
Because I think we're past the Saray 50. Or 100.
Ooh, smell.
Most likely.
The kind that's got piercing
Huh?
attacks.
Myself like the wet. Quiver and crack.
Most likely.
Rose 100 though, I'm not sure.
Ready for this?
Earthborn.
Well armed. Be
Cover
careful.
myself like the wet. Quiver and crack.
And we sure we didn't shadow pop the achievement during any of this?
I'll check again. Sometimes it takes them a little while to show up though, so this doesn't confirm either way. You do not have it though.
Are we sure we're just not misunderstanding it?
Pretty sure. So I'm looking at a lot of different guides here.
Don't overdo
Unless
it,
everyone in the world's
Rose.
misunderstanding it, which would not be the first time.
Wither and crack. When it's go time, we go all
I just feel like it shouldn't be this hard to
the way.
get.
Please, Edna, have
The
Simulant.
kind that counterattacks.
Yeah, I feel like the key strat is, you know, you do like 200 battles total, and then you're chilling.
Ooh, small.
Which, to be fair, is how it should have worked. And you should have it
Wither and crack.
about 20 minutes ago.
Unless these don't count as battles.
You ready, Sir?
Have
The
Simulant.
kind that counterattacks.
Come to my
Deal
side
with
like
them
the
later.
wet. Wither and crack.
Maybe I have to move an inch on each of the characters for them to count as they were played.
Don't overdo it, Rose. The kind that's got piercing
Come to my
attacks.
side like the wet.
And like I said, it could also be
You
we
act
have
on
to
instinct.
play a specific character to proc the achievement too. Like say they're considered the 100, but I have to be on them actively for it to count. See, the thing is that they're not showing up as player 1 and 2. That's the issue. Like, here they're not, which makes you think it's just not counting. And also, what are we on the Saray amount?
Don't get careless.
I'm trying
Earthborn.
to check now.
Come to my side
We're
like
at
the
like
wet. Wither and
36, so I
crack.
think it's
Incredible knife handling.
If you happen to remember what you were at when I asked before, that'd be
You
pretty
literally
convenient.
wrote it in chat, Jared.
I didn't write what you were at before. So I'm trying to find when I said that in chat and see how many things you had.
Well, I'm pretty sure we were at least at 47. Yeah, I think our best bet is plugging in a third controller. So I'm gonna run the bathroom, Jared. You bring in a wire and a controller, I guess. And we will BRB. 100 controllers connected.
If you have 6 controllers connected, what are they gonna do? So you're not playing the game?
I'm thinking I might have to reload the game because it doesn't even recognize my main controller until I reload the game.
Mm.
Come on, big money. Okay, all of them will connect. I won't do anything. No, I didn't give up. I never give up.
Never
just have
surrender, never
to-
be outdone.
Had to plug in controllers and it doesn't register until I restart the game. So it's just restarting to do that. No. Hopefully it should show that there's 4 things unless I had to click some buttons or there's only allowed 2 players. Okay. Let me try clicking like. Why won't it work? Do I have to go somewhere? To add, or is it literally just only 2 player and it doesn't work? How many buttons I gotta click, Jared? I feel like they should probably showing up if there's that many controllers. Maybe if I open the menu, take my headset. Let's see if I. Let me. Does this one just not work? None of them are like registered at all. Like they don't do any inputs. Why not? How do I make the game recognize him as a controller? Jalid.
I'm looking.
I don't see how I'm supposed to really do a lot of testing. Maybe it's one of those things like it doesn't work on PC.
Guess we should
Have simulant!
well armed.
Come
Be
to myself
careful.
like the wind! Quiver and crack!
You act on instinct.
Let's do this! Earthborn!
The kind that's got
Come to
piercing
myself
attack.
like the wind! Quiver and crack! Alright!
The kind that do we really need
Have
the
simulant!
kind that's got piercing
Come to
attack?
myself like the wind! Quiver and crack! Let's make it quick! Have simulant!
Well armed.
Come to
Be
myself
careful.
like the wind! Quiver and
Afraid
crack! Please, Edna! Be
Got
gone!
it.
This isn't over!
Have
simulant!
The kind that's got
Not yet!
piercing attack.
Not yet!
I want to become stronger
I'm not really finding much.
Try again.
Oh.
I think I might remember. Maybe just title screening? Have to do something? Okay, wait. Aha! Now let's try.
That seems like a very simple solution that anyone would be able to come up with. Why is it not on the internet?
Dirt, because it's open world.
Don't get careless! Have
Open
simulant!
world did I remember from literally 180 hours ago. Not even actual
Gigaton
timelines.
smash!
Well
Right.
armed. Be careful.
Yeah, you remember that
Like
from
the
like
wind.
months
Quiver
ago.
and crack! Just one shot!
Gigaton
Gigaton smash! Nope! Like the wind! Quiver and crack! When it's go time,
I'm like, how did I do this? And I'm like, I had to literally.
Earthborn!
It's
Kind
crazy.
that's got
Guys
piercing
looking in
attack.
every corner of the Mind Palace.
It's true. I have to apparently.
Ready, everyone?
Yeah.
Have simulant!
Well armed. Be
Come to
careful.
myself like the wind! Quiver and crack!
I feel like it'd be pretty simple for even Gemini to be like, oh, you just have to do it from the title screen.
Please,
But, you know.
Edna, have simulant!
The kind
Yeah.
that counterattacks.
Come to myself
Deal
like
with
the
them
wind!
later.
Quiver
Instead
and
of
crack!
saying, oh yeah, sometimes Xbox controllers and PlayStation controllers interfere, or it detects the same
You ready,
controller
Sir?
multiple times, the
The
same
kind
thing
that's
through
got
Steam,
piercing
but that
attack.
shouldn't happen with just Xbox
Quiver and
controllers.
crack! No,
And also
fall!
to mess with the actual files of the game to allow it to happen. And then of course people don't have even a little bit of relevant information based on what I search. I'm learning to hate, search engines more and more the more I use them, for Zestria specifically.
It's also funny because I remember seeing like a TikTok or something about like using Google wrong. It's like you don't have to type out full sentences. You just type in like just a word, then it gives you all the results. Like say, Zestria controls, and it's like, okay, now it tells you everything you need to know. Or just look up Tales of Zestria, or something, and you just say no.
Enemy spotted,
Have
Lila.
simulant!
The kind that's got
You
piercing
need to search
attack.
complete sentences on something like Google if you want actual results.
No
You need to be as
one can
clear as absolutely possible.
Yeah. And I think what people
Guard up.
really don't understand is that when you're broad, it gives you information that's not even close related. And when you're specific, it doesn't give you information that's close related.
The main reason that you have to search specifics is just for more relevant sites to show up. Like obviously if you search like something like Reddit or Steam, how to do something, shows more results. But like a lot of times you have to search a specific thing, like a sentence, because it'll only find it based on the
Let's
sentence.
begin the purification. The kind that's got
Especially when it comes to like
piercing
Steam or even like See, I don't understand how that move works, but you know.
What was that? It's like use a
Gigaton
really bad
Smash.
move and suddenly everyone dies.
You ready, Saran?
Yep.
The kind that's got
I'm pretty sure I
piercing
told like 2 minutes ago, you hit them with that move and it did absolutely nothing.
You act on instinct way too much.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's just how it works. That's just how the move works.
Zestria, Gigaton Smash.
I think it has to hit an enemy that's not guarding or a certain size enemy, and then it picks up the enemy, and then I slam and it's an area clear. But I've never had it actually work until now. But actually, like a pretty good move. It's just super, super unbelievably short range, and it never actually does anything when you hit the enemy. Until now.
Don't overdo it, Rose.
I looked up Zestria, Gigaton Smash, and the second result is Gigaton Smash is OP. And I think I believe them.
Kind that's got piercing attack.
Come to my side. Like the
In other
way.
words, I think I'm
Quiver
searching
and
too many
crack.
words.
Just one shot.
I wonder if I can find that, what's that World Series information now?
Come to my side. Like the way. Quiver and crack.
World Seeker, Wall,
over,
Best
dude.
Gear. What do we think we're gonna find?
Don't get careless.
Everything.
Have simulant.
Well armed.
Come to my side.
Okay,
Like the way.
yeah.
Quiver and just one
World
shot.
Seeker Wiki. That is the guide.
Sweet dreams. Red Agent Giant. Let's get
I
it.
still think Earthshaker's better.
Wonderful.
Red Agent Giant. Rising Sand.
Skill point, 4th year, plus equipment, trophy guide. Trophy guide for a different DLC. That's impressive.
A different DLC for like the law thing, or a different DLC isn't like a completely different game DLC.
Where justice lies. I don't know which DLC that is, but
Bow period. Obviously.
obviously.
Zoro's the weird clone thing.
Oh yeah, the shadow mirror.
No.
World Seeker Shadow Mirror. The Void Mirror prototype. I knew it.
I get absorbed into Relay's mirror on Sabo, and had to fight Katakuri.
Dang.
Yeah.
And I didn't even get to see it.
Oh, you'll see it because I have to get top rank against him for one
I
of
don't
the
want to
things.
see it anymore. That won't even be a fight.
I will be butchering him.
I prefer to just think it's a really, like, thought-out fight that looks really cool, and not him just punching you 3 different ways for 15 minutes.
Honestly, I think the game's put together pretty well. Like, say, even as a standalone game, it's just I
They
feel
just
like-
took so many. I don't know if shortcuts is the right way. I just feel like they
You ready,
designed a lot of
Saran?
things really, really badly.
it just feels like one of those things that's like, oh, because it's an anime game, all the budget goes
So,
into
did you regret making
just to being the anime and not into the game,
Please,
which
Edna.
sucks. It's not like it's like designed for it. It just feels like
Quiver
not
and
enough
crack.
funding to really
Oh,
do everything.
Don't get careless.
But it's like there's still a lot to it.
$1 million to get Japanese law to say injection.
Well,
Mm-hmm. But like I said, like you've seen the game. Like it's obviously there's systems to it.
The kind that's got
You know.
piercing attack.
like the way.
Again, I feel like a lot of the things are really good, but then they have like the saving being bad and the map
Please,
not
Edna.
being great.
Simulant.
The kind that
Yeah,
counters
I just feel like
the
even the fact that
weapon
it like has a map
Sweet dreams.
and there is like stuff to do
Like
already
the way.
seems
Quiver
more
and
than I would
crack.
expect from an anime game. Because like I
You
said,
act on
Definitely.
instinct.
in my opinion, the best like
I mean, think
straight
of it
up,
this way, we bought it.
yeah. But I think the straight up best like anime game has been Fatal Bullet.
Definitely.
Like that I feel like is again pretty much a standalone game. And it's like again there's actual fully fleshed out systems and it's good. But all the other ones just don't look that great. Like at least that I've tried. I think Pirate Warrior seems pretty fun. and I've played a little bit of Pirates Warriors 3. And like it's pretty good. But it's like, is it good for a Warriors game? Not really. But it's One Piece and a Warriors game.
Don't overdo it, Rose.
So it's kind of cool.
Well armed. Be
Cover
careful.
myself like the wet quiver and crack.
And I feel like
Taker.
that's one thing that I feel like is
Splendid
very underlooked at a lot of style of games. Is that instead of creating like their own anime games,
Don't overdo
they
it,
should
Rose.
really just copy the formulas, like say with Warriors.
The kind that's got
Like say
piercing
use the
attack.
Warriors formula and then just add the anime twist to
You
it.
were quite strong.
Because
It's
I feel like that
perfect
works
thing, 'cause a
really,
lot of
really
games
well.
take original concepts, just copying that concept.
Don't overdo it, Rose. Well armed.
I just think like again, the Warriors games are really good because even like Fire Emblem Warriors and
That's what the shepherd can do.
what's it like Hyrule Warriors, stuff
Don't
like
get
that.
careless.
It like just works well
Myself like the wet quiver and crack.
Yeah.
Looks like we win.
because again you can just add your story to it by being certain maps and battlefields and then just like commanders and stuff being villains or enemies or even like
You sure are strange,
anything,
Zestria.
and then just the enemies being foot soldiers and stuff. So it's like it's really easy. Like say again, I don't know if Naruto like has one, but it's like again it just works. Because like who doesn't want to play an anime character and just be using a lot of their cool moves and just ripping through hordes of enemies and then fighting like some of the mini bosses that have like some cool cut scenes and like areas that are familiar and stuff. It's like that's exactly what you want.
Shadow Clone, Rasengan, and that's it.
Yeah, but I mean that even works. Like that's still a cool thing. Like imagine the move just the like 1,000 shadow clones. Like that's cool. I just feel like that's like literally the perfect thing for most like at least like combat anime kind of thing. Like even like My Hero.
Get ready.
Like and you can just have like
Come to my
fields.
quiver and crack.
We need My Hero.
I want to become
It's what the people wanted.
Yeah. I just think a lot of the stuff transfers super well to that, and it's like
The kind that counters.
it's always like a fun thing that's also very casual because like you can take it seriously and stuff, but I feel like
Come to my side. Like the
even
wet.
casually anyone can get
I'm
into
on
like a
top of my
Warriors type game with that kind of stuff. And so I feel like it's a very good thing.
Mhm.
I would just like to see it more.
Wasn't worried
But
for a
think
moment.
about it,
The kind
One
that's got
Piece
piercing
roguelike
attack.
deck builder.
Quiver and crack.
Yeah.
I'm on top of my game.
That's also insanely good. You know? That's,
You can't say those two things in the same sentence.
Don't
We're not
overdo
talking
it,
about the same
Rose.
game anymore.
The kind that's got
Come
piercing
to myself
attack.
like the wet quiver and crack. Not yet. Well,
I'm really enjoying this, you know? It's a lot of fun. I'm having
Same.
a lot of fun.
It's like I'm doing what I was doing before, but I can't play the
To be fair, at least counting's a bit easier. Because I have an amount.
Mhm. Which means now that I don't need to count for you. I can't play ZZ.
Oh, what? You don't have a controller?
I don't have a controller, I don't have a backup controller, I don't have a
Focus,
backup
guys.
controller, you
The
took them
kind that's
all.
got piercing
come to
attack.
myself
Yeah.
like the wet quiver and crack.
Maybe there's mouse and
No,
keyboard
whoa,
support.
In mine.
You know, like swapping's like
We
Q in
mustn't hold
space?
back.
It's awful.
The kind that
Come to
counterattacks.
myself like the
Deal
wet
with
quiver
them
and
later.
That sounds pretty
Actually, I
awful.
don't think I ever found the other swap button.
Everyone-
That's how bad it is.
We're here to purify.
I know one of them
The
moves.
kind that's
I'm gonna have to look up the
piercing
PC
attack.
quiver
controls.
and crack.
The
Not
kind
yet.
that counterattacks.
Purify.
Are we ever going to pop this achievement, by the way?
No.
We mustn't hold back. The kind that's got piercing
Come to
attack.
myself like the wet quiver and crack.
I
Looks
just...
like we win.
I better look at my inventory and see like actually 3 million stack skills. And it is exactly
Don't
what we
overdo
need.
it, Rose. Well armed. Be
Come to
careful.
myself like the wet quiver and just one shot. Kick it done. Smash.
Well, guess I overdid it again.
Wouldn't that be great?
Mhm.
Also, am I just like not leveling up this stuff? Because I feel like these things have been stuck at the exact same amount. Oh, Javen, my Javen. Yeah, what's up?
What's the next line? Also, why don't you take a guess on what these ZZ PC controls are?
No. I pass.
Oh.
And I don't care.
Well,
Yeah.
basic attack is left click.
Okay,
Surprising, I
that's-
know.
Yeah.
So that would leave you to believe special attacks right click, right?
The kind that's
No,
got piercing
probably E.
attack.
Myself like
It's like
the wet.
Overwatch.
It is.
Right.
but dodges right click,
That also
which
makes
is a little
You're
weird.
I think it's
working
similar
so
to like
hard.
And
Overwatch.
then switch characters, you think it'd be like something like Q and E, right? You know, very basic, maybe Q and R since he's taken.
Quiver and crack.
The
Not
kind
yet.
that counters.
But in reality, it
Purification
is
complete.
C and space.
Enemy spotted,
Have
last.
some
I think that
urine.
makes
Well
sense.
armed. Be
Come to
careful.
myself like the wet. Quiver and crack.
And then for chain
on
attack, you
top
can
of my
do
game.
left click or right click, or Q and E.
That's cool.
Ready, everyone?
Have some urine.
The kind that's
And
got
Come to
canceling
myself
chain
like
attack
the wet.
can't just
Quiver
be
and
something like
crack.
space. It's
Not
actually
yet.
middle mouse click.
You were.
I am going to lose my mind here.
Don't get
Unlucky.
careless. Earthborn.
well armed. Be
Come to
careful.
myself like the wet. Quiver and crack. Sweet dreams. No one.
I need to see the glorious achievement proc.
This is why it's so much better just to watch. Not even a stream, a video, to where I can just see, oh yeah, you got the achievement, it took him 20 hours. That's funny.
Uh-huh.
But today I have to sit here for 20 hours. It's like I'm getting the achievement.
Don't
Pretty
overdo it, Rose.
Earthborn.
The kind that's
Come to
got
myself
piercing
like the wet.
attack.
Quiver and crack. Sweet dreams.
Splendid.
Women in battle.
Then yeah,
This might be
any
my best
second
work
now,
yet.
it's gonna proc, and we're gonna be like, wow.
Don't overdo it,
Have
Rose.
some urine.
The kind that
You
counters.
truly
Myself
are
like
the best
wet.
person.
Quiver and
Later.
crack. All right.
Be on your guard.
Earthborn.
The kind that's got piercing
Come to
attack.
myself like the wet. Quiver
You
and
say
crack.
the best person ever?
Everyone okay?
Wasn't worried for a
Have
moment.
some urine. Come to myself like the wet. Quiver and crack.
The
All
kind
right.
that counterattacks.
I'm a little worried that I'm not gaining like any title proficiency. Because I don't know if it's just like these are low level areas and they don't count, or it's like something like these enemies don't count as fights because they're ending too fast, or something weird. I don't like it, Jared.
That doesn't make any
Let's make it
sense.
quick. Earthborn.
Well armed.
When does this
Come
game
to
make any
myself
sense,
like the
Jared?
wet. Quiver and crack.
I was trying to think of a way to lead
So,
into that.
Did you regret?
It's just like I was gaining proficiency so often, it was like maxing out multiple things, but now it's like it just stopped, fell off the face of the earth. No, I'm concerned.
Let's make it quick. Earthborn.
The kind that's got
Come to
piercing
myself like
attack.
the wet. Quiver and crack.
The
Hang on,
kind that
everyone.
counterattacks.
Splendid job, Saray.
Please, Edna. Have some
Well
urine.
armed. Be careful.
Lord.
Strong as the earth. Behold, radiant ruin. Earth revolution. That's what the shepherd can do.
Don't overdo it, Rose.
Ha. I need a hand. Blade bang.
That it.
Nope. Earthborn.
Well armed. Be
Come to
careful.
myself like the wet. Quiver and crack.
The
Hang on,
kind that
everyone.
counterattacks.
I need more wonder, bro. And by more wonder, I mean any wonder. I'm all out of wonder. No wonder.
Don't overdo it, Rose.
Earthborn.
Well armed. Be
Come to
careful.
myself like the wet. Quiver and crack. I'm on top of my game.
Don't overdo it, Rose.
Have some
The
urine.
kind that's got piercing
Come to
attack.
myself like the wet. Quiver and crack.
Let's do some fortune telling.
It needs to proc now. I'm getting angry. I'm just scared it's not gonna work, Jared.
Weapons ready. Earthborn.
Well armed.
Come
Be
to myself
careful.
like the quiver and crack.
That was pretty good, Shorty.
I gave up believing a long time ago.
Keep your guard up.
Have some urine.
Well armed. Be Be
Think about it
careful.
this way.
Like the
Worst
quiver
case
and crack.
scenario, you just have to do like 600 more battles. If you just have to do...
Guess we should.
That's honestly not the worst case scenario, dude. That's only if we know.
Like the quiver and crack. Hang on, everyone.
You could make that the only case scenario. You could just do 100 battles on each character.
Yeah, but how do I know these are counting as battles, dude?
Lord,
The kind that
come to my
counterattack.
set like the
Deal with them
quiver
later.
and crack. Hang on, everyone. Well,
You ready, Saray?
By
flow and surge.
every
Absolutely.
name that we know, all of these
careful.
characters in each battle should be counted towards a battle as
How are
that
Saray's
character.
keep-
And that might be a crazy thing to say.
Mm-hmm.
How many
Just-
battles would you say you've done as this group?
No idea. I know at least like 39, but I'm pretty sure I saved or more so went back recently to heal up them as well.
So more work for me.
Please, Edna.
When you could have just
Lord.
wrote down
The
what
kind
you were at
that's
before.
got
Or you
Like
could have
the
wrote down, dude.
quiver and crack.
And now I'm gonna write
Pretty
down after
smooth.
going back an indescriptive amount of time.
Keep your guard up.
Have Simulant.
Earth Lord.
Strong as the earth. Behold, radiant ruin. Earth revolution. Sweet dreams. Eat this. That won't. Oh. Please, Edna. I need a hand.
Afraid
Dig
not.
off. Let's get him. How's this? All right. Dig off. Let's get him. Sweet dreams. Not yet. It won't end here. Too close. Flow and surge. Back off. Not yet. Everyone okay?
Assuming you were at 100 when you started using these characters, which
Why?
sounds likely.
Why are you assuming
Let's
that?
do the Earth Lord.
The kind that
Well, because they're all at
counterattack.
20.
Come to my
And they
side
wouldn't
like
all
the
be
later.
at 20 unless they were all at full.
Looks
or
like
all
we
at
win.
somehow the same amount that wasn't full, despite... So basically you did 80 battles. Before refreshing.
Yeah, but that was before I had the controllers and stuff set up.
Please, Edna. Have
The
Simulant.
kind that counterattack.
Come to my side
Deal
like
with
the
them later.
quiver and crack.
That was unexpectedly tough.
You're just trying to trick me.
No.
Yeah,
Okay, what are you at now?
I don't know. I'm at 56.
Let's begin the
Have
purification.
Simulant.
The kind that's got
Come to my
piercing
side like
attack.
the quiver and crack.
Ain't you overdoing it?
Be on your guard.
Earth Lord.
The kind that counterattack.
Come to my side
Deal
like
with
the
them later.
quiver and crack. Everyone okay?
Stupid is
Earth Lord.
the kind that's got piercing
Come to my
attack.
side like the quiver and crack. All this fighting sure makes me hungry.
Yeah, like I said, Zavita Miklo should be guaranteed.
Everything should be guaranteed.
Those two should definitely be guaranteed, you know? Because they were set and I didn't armatize.
You also want to hear something that you absolutely
for this?
won't care about at all?
The kind that's got
Not really.
piercing
Come to my
attack.
side like the quiver and crack.
In the new Rhythm Heaven game,
Women
there's a
in
song by Otto.
Auto who?
We mustn't hold
Have
back.
Simulant.
The
Like,
kind that's
One
got
Piece Film
piercing
Red.
Myself
attack.
like the quiver and crack.
Auto who?
Don't overdo it,
You
Rose.
know,
Well armed. Be
Come to
careful.
myself like the
Come on, dude.
quiver and crack.
I'm trying to focus, dude, on my game, okay? I don't got time for idle chit
You're
chat.
matching the A
Keep
button.
your guard up.
That is not true, Durin.
The kind that counterattacks.
Every button on my
Like the
controller.
A button matching the B button. Heck, your
Don't
control's like
overdo it,
4
Rose.
people. That's even more
Well
impressive.
armed. Be
Come to my
careful.
set like the wind. Quiver and crack.
That was unexpected.
3 controllers and a keyboard and mouse. But, you know.
Dang.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, small fries. The
Earth Lord.
well armed. Be
Come to
careful.
my set like the wind. Quiver and crack.
I want to become stronger.
It's got the prop.
Stupid is
Earth Lord.
well armed.
Come to
Be
my set like
careful.
the wind. Quiver and crack.
I think I might honestly swap this, swap that. No, swap that. Yeah, a little bit of the swappity swap. Swappity swap action. Unless I want to also change using Lila. Because I don't think using Lila will help. But then I can guarantee Edna's getting that. But then I'm also stopping Rose and Lila technically from getting it if I do it like that. But I feel like I mostly need them separated. Maybe we'll do it like, not that. This first.
Not in the mood.
Earth Lord! Come to my set like no quiver and crack!
That way we can at least be getting some of the story.
Stupid is
Earth Lord!
the kind
And then
that
after we can
counterattacks.
swap on that.
Deal with them later.
I still got stamina.
Micromanager! Let's go! Finally!
What does that mean for what worked and what didn't?
I don't know. Could have been anything. Truly. All I know is that nothing matters.
If anyone wants to, go back and watch the entirety of the playthrough and figure out how the system works, you're free to do so.
Okay. Let's see if we... Let's, I guess, head to Longren. And the first thing we're gonna do is try Fusion. Hope that's not super unbelievably expensive. We don't have to mimic one, but I think we all know it's going to be. Okay, actually, this should be not too bad. Gotta pay attention to make sure I'm not getting rid of a... What's this? Stack skill. Okay, maybe that is kind of expensive. Why are these ones 23 gosh darn million thousand? Also, I do not think we have 99 rings.
Looking more like about 30.
Yeah. That's okay, Druid.
It's impressive that you still only have a skill in the first and last slot.
Not anymore, Druid.
True.
I think we're definitely gonna have to farm more money, more rings, Jared.
Yeah.
And rings also aren't super farmable. I honestly think just buying them from shops would probably be our better bet. No, I got rid of the stack skill. I actually kind of still want it. That was only a 2 anyway, so it's not really that important. But...
Makes you wonder why they made the names weird. Like, why is it Tempish?
You tell me, Jared.
I can't. How do you even lose skills? Doesn't covering overall X skill just replace it?
I think it gets rid of it, and then it opens for the next one to do it.
Weird.
Very.
You gotta somehow find a way to end this with 0 skills.
Yeah, well, I think that's it for rings, but we got to like 60? We got to 70. That's pretty good though.
That is a lot more than I expected.
Yeah. That still means we need like 30 more rings.
29.
We're probably also going to need some more money. But I guess we can use item ordering, right? Guess we'll go fire rings. And can I choose a different shop to do stuff in? Is that like a good thing to do? Like earth and fire rings the same one, or do I want to do different? Or do I want to do the same?
That's a great question.
I'll let you look it up. But I want to quickly see if I have any stack things that I want to keep. Is there just like an easy way of looking through each of my equipment besides just going into the equipment tab where I can't favorite stuff? Probably not. I'm to walk in and see if I see any. Oh, that stuff's pretty good, but
Okay, it doesn't seem like there's a downside to even having the same item at the same shop in both characters.
okay.
No proven downside anyways.
Oh, we have this thing. Is that all I had to do?
Maybe you have to equip it or fuse it.
It's equipped, Jared.
Why would you equip that?
It's really good, Jared. Guess we can try doing a fight. See if that does anything.
It looks like you might have to fuse into it.
Fuse to get it?
Yeah. Which shouldn't be that bad even for that.
Maybe.
All you gotta do is delete every skill in another one.
Yeah, but also base skills.
Yeah, but base skills can't fuse normally.
So am I fusing something into it, or am I fusing it with something?
You want to fuse it with another one of the same type that has no slots taken.
Why can I use a worn out, or is that just it can have anything? Okay, so in other words, I need to get another Feldspar one?
I think so.
That seems kind of annoying to do, though. But I feel like I have some weird, like, Preventi and stuff, like random... I thought it was armor. Maybe that was boots or something? Yeah, like, these have 3 Preventi. These Kaiser roads.
And you can probably fuse that into Hesnan shoes if you...
But Heads and Shoes does have something.
Yeah, but you can get rid of all that stuff. It's the, whatever, joke equipment. Or you could try and... No, because Kaiser Roads wouldn't fuse into Kaiser Rose Devil 4.
I probably want something like this. And then... That gives penetrate. Yeah, because the Kaiser Road doesn't have all 4. Dude, you're stupid.
You can fuse it into the Hesnan shoes if you get that with the first slot, because otherwise you can't get it with those at all.
Okay. Well, in other words, couldn't I, since it was on the pendulum, just use his whatever? Why isn't... Do I only have 1 pendulum? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Why is... Okay.
That makes a lot of sense.
Because which one is the worn out one? Yeah, that can go down.
I think so.
So basically, if I use this to get rid of everything, so like this. And then just go this and fuse it with the... There's the Feldspar. This.
Well, you wouldn't want to fuse it, or would you? Wasn't it if you fused onto a lock seal, it gets rid of it?
A knack for stacks.
I don't understand this fusion system at all. We were just over the fact that you can delete skills by going over a lock skill, and then this time it replaces it.
Calm down, dude. It's okay.
It doesn't make sense.
It's okay, Jared. It's okay.
It just worked as 2 different ways in the same situation.
It's okay, Jared. We got the thing that's important.
At the cost of getting rid of a good piece of equipment with 4 mend on a bad piece of equipment with 4 mend.
Okay.
Dang.
Anyway, another easy achievement. Games on a roll today.
Now these last three, which seem like they're gonna be really fun.
We're not done yet, dude. I still gotta look through the rest of these, This is stupid. So do we have any other stacks we should be aware of? If we need stacks or things with just like 3, that'd be good. Mostly stacks though. Mend, and attack.
I'm gonna go back.
Oh my god. Okay. He's already wearing that. And the mend is pretty good. And I feel like we mostly need to rely on stats. I feel like we're just not even getting stacks of anything. Just need more rings overall. Okay. I'll just remember. Oh, actually, can I put that on the employee? I feel like it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Let's write those down for now. These shimmering shoes had like 3 mend on it, so I feel like that could be potentially important. Him, there's some topaz boots that have more mend. I wonder if I have a 3rd slot mend anything. Yeah, but I guess they have to be topaz, don't they? I love the system. It's really good. Oh, we don't need to be. We might not even really need more money because we're a lot closer and we still have a good chunk. Maybe we just need to go to shops and buy some rings. I think that's probably our best bet. This skill 16 though might be kind of annoying. I am not getting doubles or triples, anything.
Yeah, can be pretty bad actually.
You might want skill extension. Yeah, that's the point. But again, if I'm not even getting doubles and triples, I feel like it doesn't really matter. Bro, why is no boy selling rings?
We restored the.
In other words, we're still going to want to probably do a little bit of farming. Because we still need to get some rings. And some more skill stacks would be good. But how do we want to handle that? Is the question. Because we want to go to the Calyxes? Because I feel like those will take a good bit of time. I don't know if we'll actually get better gear from the Calyxes or what. What are we thinking? We honestly could do a Crucible. Which one's duo Crucible? Preferably with Rose. Because I know there's two duo Crucibles. One with Saray and one with Rose.
Right up Hana in the Blitzback wetlands, apparently.
He's naming the Crucibles.
Yeah. You didn't know where that one was?
Not even a little bit. I'm just looking for that.
small. Maximilian!
Why do I not have control over this character? Why do I have to be player 2? But I have no control. What's happening? Why can't I control the character? And why is it possibly... I don't understand it. Is it prioritizing Edna or something? Why can't... Okay.
The kind that can change on a dime. Watch it. Cut to my side! Launch satellite! Ready? Go! Purify the earth! There's Echo! Cut to my side!
You're pretty much screwed.
Quiver! Shake them up! Rose of protection! Surging landscape!
I don't know why I thought this would be possible.
This isn't happening.
Edna.
I don't know why I thought it would just let me attack. And that also the werewolves would be staggered in the slightest. And...
Ooh,
Earth Lord!
How do I still not have control? Why does it just prioritize not me?
Just one shot! Cut to my side! Quiver! Quiver! Shake them up! Rose of protection! Surging landscape!
Okay, but this one just doesn't work. You can't stagger the werewolves, so it just lost.
Whoa! Whoa!
you're pretty much screwed.
Then you want to destroy it there.
I can't be.
Hopefully, that's all I'll take.
The Zaf got more.
How do I just like not allow these things to play? Unplug them maybe? Why is my controller disconnected? How's that even work? Why is it so much effort, dude? The where?
Or Zaf, whatever.
Do we think this will go any better?
Frankly, no. But we'll see.
Please, Edna, have simulant! Ha!
Why can't I move?
Too close! Too close! Come to my light the way!
You
Crystal
handle it.
Tower! Come to my side, light the way. Crystal Tower, rock satellite. Come to my side, light the quiver and crack. Earth Shaker, come to my side, light the way. Quiver and crack. Earth Shaker, come to my light the way. Quiver and just one shot. Gigaton smash.
Yep, that's Gigaton Smash right now.
Yeah, quiver.
Earth Pulse! Try to protect it!
Too close.
Earth Pulse!
Come to my light the way. Quiver and crack.
Earth Shaker!
Come to my side. Come to my light the way. Crystal Tower, come to my side. Light the way. Crystal Tower, come to my side. Light the way. Quiver and crack.
Beat the
Earth
crap
Shaker,
out of it.
come to my side. Light the way. Quiver and crack. Earth Shaker, come to my light the way. Quiver and crack. Earth Shaker, come to my side. Light the way. Quiver and crack. Earth Shaker, come to my side. Light the way. Quiver and crack. Earth Shaker, come to my light the way. Quiver and crack.
The
Earth
kind that's
Shaker,
got piercing
come to my
attacks.
side. Light the way. Quiver and crack. Earth Shaker, come to my side. Light the way. Quiver and crack. Earth Shaker, come to my light the way. Quiver and crack. Earth Shaker, come to my side. Light the way. Quiver and crack.
Beat the
Earth
crap out
Shaker,
of it.
come to my side. Light the way. Quiver and crack. Earth Shaker, come to my light the way. Quiver and crack. Earth Shaker, come to my side. Light the way. Quiver and crack. Earth Shaker, come to my side. Light the way.
Beat the crap out of it.
Come to my side. Light the way. Come to my side. Light the way. Nope. Whoa. Come to my side. Light the way.
Crystal Tower!
Come to my light the way.
Crystal Tower!
Come to my side. Nope.
That won't work!
Scrap toss. Come to my light the way. Quiver and crack. Earth
Kind that'll
Shaker,
shoot at you.
purify the earth.
Fairy circle.
Come to my side. Light the way. Quiver and crack.
Well
Earth
armed.
Shaker,
Be
come to my
careful.
side. Light the way. Quiver and crack. Earth
Shaker.
Shaker, come to my light the way. Quiver and crack. Earth Shaker, ready, go. Let's get him. Eat this.
That won't work! Monolithic current!
Ha! Purify the earth.
Fairy circle.
Come to my side. Come to my side. Light the way. Quiver and crack. Earth
Shaker.
Shaker, come to my side. Light the way.
Crystal Tower.
Light the way.
Crystal Tower!
Come to my side. Light the way.
Crystal
Come to my
Tower.
light the way. Quiver and crack.
Earth Shaker.
Come to my
Yeah, I don't think
light
this
the
is
way.
the,
Quiver
what?
and crack. Earth
Shaker.
Shaker, come to my side. Light the way.
Crystal
Come to
Tower.
my side. Rock satellite. Come to my side. Light the way. Quiver and crack. Earth Shaker, come to my side. Light the way. Come to my side. Light the way. Quiver and crack. Earth Shaker, come to my light the way. Quiver
Huh?
and crack. Earth
Why are these
Shaker,
crucibles so long? This is
come
like
to
the
my
10th
side.
wave.
Light the way. Come to my side. Light the way.
Only?
You can't just swing your sword around
Okay,
and
we
win.
got a couple pieces of equipment.
These Hellions are getting stronger and stronger.
Well, that's kind.
Look at all this really good stuff we got. You know? Yeah, wow, that was really bad. So is it just farming the first area in the game? I'm confused, bro. Why do they never just give me a good area to do anything in? I'm almost beginning just to go back to that stupid cave that we were at farming before. It's just nothing gives gear. Or anything. It just is useless. I hate it so much. Like, where am I supposed to go right now? The Calyxes and just die there? That doesn't sound very productive. I just don't understand what the point of any of this is. Because, like, I'm supposed to get drops. And I have literally like 100 things in trying to increase my drops. And it never
We're here
increases
to protect
drops.
Versatile at ranged attacks.
How's it...
Well,
Go back into the stupid characters. Is it equipment? Parts.
Thanks, Lord of Fire!
Dance,
Fire
Ember!
should
Hang on,
work.
everyone! Looks like we win.
Again, are we just like not on chaos? Shouldn't I be getting drops from any and everything? I'm just, again, I don't know what.
Ready, everyone?
Lord of Fire!
Looks like victory all around.
Dark bottles? Even though I'm pretty sure that just makes more enemies appear.
Wasn't worried for a moment. See you deal with that. Amorphous type of
Familiar
dreams.
dreams.
Idiot. Watch out.
Crimson Fire!
That's the way. Looks like we win. There's a message from Lady Lake regarding the order.
Okay, this one goes there. Can you buy more rings? I just don't see how you're supposed to get skill stack 16. Because it seems like you're supposed to do everything on chaos, and that's literally all I do. For all that farming that we did, like, what, 500 battles in? And we maybe got one skill stack? Maybe?
Yeah.
Doesn't that seem just ridiculous? I just, again, like, seriously, what does it want from me?
I finished the preparations.
You're meant to fuse to get the right skills, but it's tedious. But see, that doesn't even work. I think I just need unnamed of every equipment. And then hope
Do
to
we
get
really
things.
need to do this? Not bad. Vegetarians are very resilient. Be careful. You're not done yet. These aliens have high power.
Vermilion Crescent. That's
And I feel like that's actually what it wants. Because then I can get the first skill also something. Because like say right now on Zavid, his thing has 4 min. But it's like I would need like unnamed stuff unless I'm just getting a ton of these specific hats that I can use. But then even still, it's just relying on so much luck. But I also just need gear drops to do anything.
keep your guard up.
Once you
Again,
deal
Lord
with
of
that,
Fire!
fire should work.
Lord of Fire! Leave it to Crimson Flame! May it burn your soul! On there!
Who's next?
Focus!
We'll
Not
win
yet!
this time.
Burn away! This is it!
Sweet dreams! Not yet!
Oh, next time,
Now
really.
break through. I showed them.
Like I say, getting plus 10 is easy.
You ready, Saray?
Like I could probably even get that now. But the 16 requires like near perfection.
Sweet!
Looks like victory.
And that's why I feel like unnamed works, because then I can get 4 on the skill.
Ooh, small.
Earthborn!
Change Hellions have
Vermilion
no
Crescent,
everyone!
burn away.
hard and
Purify the
fast.
earth!
We won't lose to you.
And like I said, if I get a double skill, that'd be sick. But I'm just not getting any double skills. I'm also not just getting any drops.
Ooh, small. Earthborn! Change Hellions have
Hang on,
no
everyone!
hard and fast.
Don't let up!
That's purify the earth!
Need skill extension or excuse me get plus 16, or just extremely good luck.
Sweet! Everyone!
But skill extension only helps with stack skills. Isn't that the entire point? So I need stacks. But if I'm not getting stacks,
Let's
I'm
do
not
this.
getting the thing.
Fire should work! Just leave it to me!
That's the way!
Ignite! This is it! Who's next?
Dance, Ember! Hang on, everyone!
Burn! Gotcha! Burn away!
Change Hellions have not done yet.
Just leave it to me!
So, did you regret me?
There's a message from Lady Lake.
You ready, Saray?
Earthborn!
That's the end of that.
Lady Lake. But I feel like it's better just to rely on straight luck and just hope I get like a triple piece and then also like a single, and then I can get just 4 on a piece of equipment that I get. And then it's like skill extension comes in handy. But until then, skill extension is completely useless for me. Having stock equipment for fusion. Yeah, but see, it has to be specific equipment. Obviously, that helps because, like, say, I can go for 5 ranks and stuff. But it's like, how do these possibly help me ever? These boots. And they just have random skills too, not even relevant ones. So I get that it like can take away stuff. It just seems like it's not possible. I feel like there just has to be a specific strat in mind, or it's just I farm until I get skill stacks, and then get skill extension. Because it seems completely mandatory to get triple and at least double skills. And even still, I need to get lucky.
Let's make it quick.
These Italians have high power.
Purify.
Ready for this?
Earthborn! Sweet
Blood move!
dreams. Purify the earth.
These Italians have high attack power. And those types are quite unpredictable.
Just one
Watch
shot.
out.
Break through!
Take a quick
Smash! Burn!
Purify
Burning
the earth. I need a hand.
If you're putting your life...
Be on your guard.
Earthborn!
Fire should work.
Vermilion
Leave it
Crest
to
away.
me. A movement
Purify
types
the
are
earth.
quite unpredictable.
Everyone okay?
I just don't understand how like dark bottles and stuff are even supposed to help if I'm not even getting drops from these stupid things, bro.
Weapons ready.
Action
Excellent.
Blood move!
Fire
Don't
should
let up!
work. Just leave it to me. These Italians have high attack power.
Disperse!
You were quite strong.
You ready, Saray?
Excellent.
These Italians have low
That's the way.
vitality.
Purify
Hit 'em
the
hard.
earth.
Fire should work.
Sweet
Just leave
dreams.
it to me.
Not half bet. I'm in a bind here. Don't! I can't believe there's so...
Okay. And like, see, now that's good.
The V to min strats go crazy.
Again, though, I might need to use or get it on the unnamed ring for it to be really good. But like I said, I would need a drop on that. But this is something. This is a start. Like I said, the shimmering shoes have 3 mend, but not the topaz boots. But we also might be able to transfer those to the whatever boots. Or did we already do that? I don't know. We might be able just to move those to the hesitant shoes. Also, in theory, if we could just have a base mend thing, right?
True.
But are there shoes that give base mend?
That should be incredibly easy to check.
But how easy is it going to be to go for those? But I might feel that. That might be good for item ordering.
True.
Please, Edna.
Lord of Fire!
Excellent.
Blood move! Molten Wall! Crimson Fire!
Just leave it to me.
Bring the fire!
Fire should work.
I need a
Just
hand.
leave it to me.
This is it!
Sweet.
Burn! Gotcha! Burning shot!
There are no shoes
Let's
that
do
start
some
with min.
fortune telling.
Okay, so it's impossible. Okay. But I can still move that there. But then that doesn't even help me, right? Because that's... I mean, yeah, no, that's like impossible, isn't it? Wouldn't I need all my other equipment to be 3 mend? Or is that not even enough?
Including your pendulum, if all your equipment has 3 mend, you can get it. But you also have a hat that starts with mend. So that'll make it a bit easier.
On, well, I guess the
It's
hat.
yeah. It's called the Floric, I think.
Yeah, but Is there any male armor or neutral armor that has starts to mend?
No.
You'd either need to get mend on joke equipment or you would need a stack with skill extension. Yeah, but like I said, I have this.
The
The joke
Feldspar
equipment's
pendulum?
that.
Or no, because you already have a good pendulum.
Yeah. And then now I have this with 3, this with 2. But technically, if I get Topaz boots with the last thing mend that doesn't interfere, then I could also get that. But I can also potentially just move the shimmering ones to the hesitant shoes. So then I can get 3 mend on that. And the ring already has it. So it's mostly I need the accessory.
Also, because
Or
with the
armor.
hesitant shoes, even though there's not shoes that start with mend, I think, if I said that,
Yeah.
I think there's also a calculator for the sealed skills to what creates mend, so that could in theory be a thing, if needed.
Yeah. Well, preferably farming for that hat. But I don't know what level it needs to be, and I don't even know if I can get that low level.
Apparently, you might be able to find it at Last and Bell.
Like item ordering?
Yeah, it should just be in the shop regardless. It says level 1, but I'm not sure if higher level stuff.
Which one's the last and bell one? Okay.
Did you find it, or?
Yeah. Or at least something.
That is the one.
Okay.
That's right, you might be going for a stack 18.
Mm-hmm. Okay. But if we can calculate and get mend on the first skill, that would be pretty good. The only thing though is that's going to be very difficult and very tough to do, I feel, with boots. Because we're going to need it to be perfect.
Yeah.
But we might head back and try it regardless. I want to head back
Yeah,
to
'cause I guess
Lady
that
League.
means you would need it to be the sealed skill.
At the
while
right
also
time.
knowing the other spot's empty. So
I don't think
very
it's that
feasible.
bad. I think it's possible. It's just if we can make it easier to where we have to rely on less and potentially not even need skill extension, that sounds a lot better. Why
We're
is
all
it?
to ourselves.
Seriously. Hey, Rose.
I'm guessing we already watched this cutscene. Let's see what we can do with fusing here.
And you're looking for mend, or?
Yeah. Okay, well, let's see. I want to see if I have anything that already made mend. Okay. Seems like the Pharaoh can get mend, but then it replaces. Okay, what do I have in the hesitant shoes so far? Okay, I already have nothing on the hesitant shoes, technically. So if I just get, what, something really cheap base? Or can I just move mend? I guess there are no mend boots. So how do I even go about doing that?
If there was a way to get more of those shoes, that'd be pretty convenient. I'm just not sure if that exactly exists.
So you'd only need 3 per other piece. So if you get 3 mends on all their piece of equipment, yeah, that's what we're trying to do. And technically, like right here, like say I can do. See, but how does this even make sense? Because doesn't the shimmery shoes have nothing on it right now? Oh, no, okay, it has shield and stuff. Okay, so I pretty much need something to blanket it out. So pretty much anything that has, like, this. Right? How's it putting primer there? Isn't there nothing there, or is primer there? Okay, so I need everything but the second slot. It's gonna be kind of tough. Okay, so like this would be fine, because this would make them all sealed, and then I can move 3. So if we want to do that.
In theory, I think you can get the second pair of hesitant shoes, and you can get that second pair to have only mint in the first slot.
Yeah, but what if I... Because what would mix with this thing? Preferably if I can just get a base piece of equipment that has that. It's the shimmery shoes that I have. So that's void. So I just need something that fuses with void, preferably.
Well, this fusion calculator doesn't seem entirely accurate, given the fact that you found a way to get mint that isn't on here.
Okay. Well, like I said, I can just try with any base thing, and that hope mixing with it works. Right. Well, actually, technically, couldn't I also just go for the shimmery shoes and then find a base thing later that can just mix with void? That has nothing on it?
I think that should work. And again, if you get a second pair of shoes and you get mint in the first slot, then you can just cancel out this one and then get mint later. So I don't really see any downside to that.
Okay, so we have 3 mint, 3 mint, 4 mint. We just need mint on these. And technically...
And the hat should be easy.
Yeah, but that's only base hat, not like... What I want to do, though, is go to the boots I have. Where in the heck are these things? Are they equipped? Are they, like, neutral? Where? Didn't I... Okay. Because now if I can just find something that makes this first one... Okay. This one would do it, right? The resistance shoes? Just 4 mint?
Yeah, I mean, that sure looks like it's working.
Okay. And now I need to do, like, fights on him?
I think it was like 3 maybe.
Okay. That should give me that. And then we're working on the things now. Technically, I could also do the ring, right? Because she has the squelch ring right now. But I have something with 3. So...
What proficiency are the hesitant shoes?
Proficiency?
Okay, good. Because it says you need to raise it by like 1-star proficiency to unlock sealed skills. So if it was at 5, I'm not sure it'd be possible, but...
Okay. Yeah, but I could technically get 4 min, probably. Because just on the squelched ring. So I might be able to take a peek with that. See what we can do with it. Because I might just be able to get it, and then even if we replace it later, we'll at least have it. I just don't know how we get base min ring. Unless there's just a base min ring.
No.
Okay, well, technically this just replaces the effect, right?
Which I think would definitely be the best first play.
And then technically I can give it this. And then just trying to fuse Dewinder with it. But we're not going to do that now. So we should just keep that in mind. Because if we can get
I think it's-
4 there.
Yeah.
Because right now, Zavid is looking at technically 8, 9, 10, 11. He has 11 once we unseal this. So we only need 5 between his hat and armor.
Yeah, which really shouldn't be too bad. Especially because after getting the floor hat, then you just need something with, like, on average, 2 mins.
Yeah.
So I guess get to farming some hats.
Yeah, but also, like, some armor would probably be good. But we already kind of are farming hats, but because we have them in the thing. I almost wonder if it's worth trying to farm these topaz waistcoats. No. Well, where am I going to farm while waiting?
I don't think it would really matter.
I can technically stay here. I just don't know if I'm getting anything that I need. I don't know,
I
like,
think just basically fast battles would be what you want to do. Or technically something.
that's something
like
that's
just-
something that might give me
I guess
armor.
the armor, yeah.
It's really any male armor, but if there's any that give...
Ifrit's hunting ground wild boars. What Gemini says.
I don't know if it's gonna be the best place, but we can try it. Dark tunnel. In theory, we could just get really lucky here.
Just get maybe even a hat and a thing that just have triple mint. That'd be very convenient.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Concentrate.
Take the crap out of it.
Quiver and crack. Earthshaker. Who's next? Quiver
It'd be really cool
and
if you guys
crack.
died, too.
Earthshaker. Don't let up. Lightning. Quiver and crack. Earth
You're
is here.
yeah, they're on their way.
Come to my side. Light the way. Quiver and crack. Earth.
Hey, babes. What kind of guys?
Place that there. We need that unsealed right now.
Let's do this!
This is for you, Rose.
Vermilion Crescent.
Gale!
These guardians have high attack power.
Vermilion
This is
Crescent.
for you, Rose.
I'm in a bind. This is it. Burning shot.
This is
Ignite,
for
flame.
you, Rose.
Vermilion Crescent. Break
This is
through.
for you, Rose.
The power of
There's a message from Lastenbell regarding the order.
Okay. Austin Bell has some stuff. Do they stack though? Or should I go back now?
I'm not
You're not
sure.
gonna run
You can
away.
afford to do at least 2 more battles without it resetting the.
Keep this is for
Slice the
you,
ring.
Rose.
These guardians have high attack power.
This is for you, Rose.
Vermilion Crescent.
Concentrate. Break circle!
Vermilion Crescent.
Purification complete!
I just don't know if it like stacks. Like it just keeps adding a couple or not. I feel like it'd be weird for it just to replace it for no reason.
We mustn't hold back.
This is for you, Rose.
It's not technically like
Her
reloading
main
the...
attack involves
It's
extending her
time.
neck.
Howling Blade! Full Tempest! Hang on, everyone!
Vermilion Crescent. Burn away.
These guardians have high attack power.
This is for you, Rose.
Burn away. Crimson Cross. Who's next?
That's the way!
Vermilion Crescent. Burn away.
Not seeing anything about it.
Deep
What, they probably just crack it?
Burning Shard. Crimson Cross.
This is for you.
It's gonna be annoying going...
Let's get him!
This is for you, Rose.
Crimson Cross. Who's next?
Built Sedata! Remember to take good care of your...
just back and forth. This has like one mint on it, but oh, wait, what was that? Okay, of course, something for a character I don't need. The double, but
Easy. Just fuse it onto the. Actually, no, that probably wouldn't work.
dummy.
The shoes work like that.
That's different though.
It is. Unless it isn't.
It is.
But it probably is.
Okay, well, one floor cat. I guess they both restocked to get the same floor cat. That's cool. Unless I accidentally chose the fine beret.
Regardless, if that hat's not good, you can also resell it to increase the chance of it being stocked.
Okay. Does it matter what things are set in this area? Like what Norman?
It might.
I'm just gonna camp outside town too, so I can save some money. Let's see if we can get some men's armor in this area though. Okay, regular boys dropping. Okay, so we might be chilling. Let me make sure we get Delilah, some sort of ring.
Get ready.
Why did these trees become Hellions?
It's easy for souls to dwell in something that's lived for a long time.
Strike! Sweet dreams! So is that a
Well, that was actually pretty decent.
Focus, guys!
Sure are a lot of plant hellions around here.
I don't want to go around them, so you go first.
Have high attack power.
Vermilion Crescent, burning.
Be on alert for the axe beak's jump attacks, even though it can't fly.
Looks like we win.
I'm not sure that this is technically last in Bill's side, because this might be its own thing. Good.
It's like actually peak
Let's get
efficiency.
started.
Avid Italians are very resilient.
Now my chance. This is it.
You may
Kinda.
feel it
Vermilion
flying
Crescent,
down.
burn away. This is it.
That's the
Still
way.
need to get really lucky though.
Let's get him! Looks like
The only way this works if we get men's armor that happens to have like 2 or 3, and that one of the hats is just gonna happen to have mid without it being boosted rage towards anything.
focus, guys!
Technically we could sanctify it though, right? But I guess it only helps with skill extension.
Tower
Or actually, do I get unnamed hat?
Let's get him!
Yeah, I'm
Everyone
not sure if
okay?
you have it currently, but I can look up where to get it.
That might be what we need.
Let's get this over.
Flex his hat.
Vermilion
And
Crescent.
intelligence.
Italians have no vitality. These Italians
Huh?
have high attack power.
The flex his hat and Calyx
Right.
4.
Let me just see if I have it. Yep, I have the Flexus.
Intriguing.
Do I have good mend and anything else? I have mend one literally, and I kid you not, nothing else. So I almost wonder if it's better to farm for maybe after I get a good thing, but is there any men's armor I could do? Because I'm pretty sure I have mend in like every category, like alone. Is there unnamed?
There is a flattering garment.
And that's like the male version that we need?
Yep.
Okay, well I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I want to do brawl, but we're so close!
We can roll a little late.
That's what we're gonna do. Okay, Anyway, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. You look up the location where I can find this.
Done.
Yeah. Okay. We can do it. I believe.
Let me do my thing.
Lord of Fire! Kendrick Flames!
Just leave it to me!
All right!
Okay.
Hang on, everyone!
What a joke.
That's the way! I got you! Be gone!
We won't lose to you.
Doom-ba-doom-ba-doom.
Enemy spotted, Lila.
Gonna
Lord of
cramp
Fire!
it.
Rapid Italians are very
Hang on,
resistant.
everyone!
Be careful.
Get
That's
lost!
the way!
Here I go.
Vermilion
These
Flash! Burning
Italians have high
Shot!
attack power.
Keep it up.
Purification complete!
One calyx something treasure. What's that even mean, bro?
Don't get careless!
Gonna feel the burn.
Power should work.
Crimson
Just
Edge!
leave it
Let's
to me.
bring it.
Vermilion, don't let
What
up!
a joke. Sedate.
Through! Don't let up! Purifying
These
Flame! This is
Italians
it!
have high
Break
attack
through!
power.
All right!
Break through! Burning Shot! Lord of Fire! Crimson Flame! May it burn your soul! Bomb Bear!
You feel it? Soul! Looks like we win!
I've returned.
Where am I going? That your sentence made 0 sense on where I'm going.
Calyx 6 for the men's armor.
And you said it's only in chests?
Yeah. And it might not even be a restock thing, more just your first time through.
We'll see. I don't even know why people would recommend skill extension for this, by the way.
Yeah. Like you'd maybe have an additional one by now.
Okay, the flattering garment has been acquired.
Nice.
I'm just doing some fusion. Ooh, crap. I guess it's less tedious than fusing anything. Yeah, but the thing is that
It still doesn't seem that bad when getting skill extension, especially if he wasn't already on like his third playthrough with enough points. Sounds awful.
yeah, I think it just doesn't seem like it helps at all. Like, unless you just get like 2 times 3, which is what I feel like people think is going to happen. Like, it's like, yeah, you could get on like multiple pieces of equipment and spend some time, or you could just get what's it, like
Yeah.
6 or
Make it
more
sound
on one
like getting,
piece.
like a double mint every like 10 pieces a year. And in that case, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah, it just kind of seems like
You
it
can
doesn't make it
basically do what
any.
you're doing, but way easier, and you don't need to worry about base skills.
That's kind of what I'm getting from it. It seems like it's mostly just use unnamed equipment.
Yeah. And the more you use, the easier it is.
I mean, yeah, but you're also missing out because how hard is it to make sure that one piece of equipment works well? You know, otherwise I feel like you're just missing out.
Yeah, where I essentially think it's doing that is basically the same difficulty of just working with unnamed gear. It's just you also need skill extension for it.
Let's see here. Yeah. Gonna be near the bottom. Or is it? Okay. This is gonna sort really terribly, isn't it? Okay, so it happens to have some bullcrap already on it. really, like I said, I'm pretty sure we had mend in just different spots here. So it's mostly we just need to clear off 1 and 4. So I think this. And then now we can do just mend in the first slot. And then mend in the second slot. I'm pretty sure we had one for the third slot too. I could be wrong. Okay. Now if we can
Working way too well.
somehow make mend in the first.
I don't even think that's like the least bit necessary.
We're looking pretty good, guys.
You guys gotta get the stack 20, no problem.
We literally just need mend hat, but we have like no mend on anything. So I think we just need to farm hats. And we already have this here. Does this fine beret have anything on it? No mend. Okay. Where can I farm hats? And just go for mend there. That's not the Calyx. We don't want to go there.
No, actually, you're giving me a great answer.
My god. Let's see. I need a hatch, Kieran.
Don't overdo it, Ro. Aphid Italians are very resilient.
Don't let
Be
up.
careful. These Italians have
Slice
low
the
defense.
way.
Hit them hard and fast.
No, now's my chance. Well, that's a wrap. Enemy spotted. Lord of Fire. Vermilion Crest.
These
Now's my
Italians
chance.
have high attack power.
Gotcha.
Lord of Wind!
Rain of Fog. This is it. Tower.
Saray, you're definitely improving.
Might as
Lord of
These
Wind!
Italians have low
That's
vitality.
the way!
Hit them
Fire.
hard.
Feel it.
Already
me.
dreams!
Break through. Don't let go. My chance.
Just
That's
leave
the
it to
way!
me.
Get
That's
lost.
the way!
Gotcha. I showed them.
He's trying to refresh the shop, but it does not.
Ready, everyone? Lord of Fire.
Aphid Italians are very resilient.
Dreams!
Be careful.
Hellgate!
Be gone!
Feel
That's
the
the way!
burn!
Dance,
Vermilion
Embers!
Crescent. Burning.
Everyone okay?
Tell me no hats exist, dude.
We mustn't
I'm
hold
telling you, it's not telling me where to find that.
Just leave it to me.
Sweet dreams!
Crimson Cross. Don't let up.
Everyone!
I'm gonna use my memory powers.
Don't let up. Tower of Blood.
Aphid Italians are very resilient.
Vermilion
And I'm gonna go to the one big open field
You were quite strong.
that I remember. I feel like I'm like, oh, this would be cool if there was something worth farming. And I'm like, oh, only hats, but I didn't need. But now maybe I could need some hats. Of course I'm right. Okay. Make sure some men's equipped here. Already is. Okay, cool.
Might Might as well.
Memory thing's
These
pretty good.
Italians have high attack power.
Guys,
That's
farming hats in the mid area.
That's the way. Magnetic
Molten
field.
Armor Italians attack first, then counter.
Torrents of wind.
Shutterbang!
So, did you regret making so
I'm never gonna get any hats, but like if I did, they might have made.
Is it good at that?
Is everyone ready?
Magnetic field. Geostick.
Burn away!
Let Armored Hellions attack first, then counter.
Sweet dreams.
Rain of fire! Now we have a chance! Ignite flame!
That's the way.
Don't let up!
Ray destruction.
Burn! Burning sword! Just leave it to me!
Vanish.
Break through! No
Shredder
escape!
shield.
Blood moon! Don't let up!
Magnetic field.
Sword of fire! Crimson flame! May it burn your soul! Bomb bears! If you're putting your life on the line, then you'd better give it your all.
But does triple mend?
It has a mend, which is pretty good actually. We also finally got our last battle action. What if it's insane? Unless you're missing R with SC at 100 reduces the required BG by 1. Seems impossible
Not
at first
awful.
glance, but it can be done. And I know how it's done too.
Is it Banish Blast? Is that Kazuma SC?
I think it is Banish Blast. Like the spawn in and hit. Or maybe an Armatize it counts. I don't know. What am I doing?
Ready, everyone?
Dance, Embers.
Gonna feel the
Come
burn.
on, everyone.
Radiant heat built. Sedea.
I'll take them all! Gotcha!
Vanish.
Quick Dream Slasher!
Shredder shield.
5 star! Don't let up! 5 stars!
Vanish.
Quick Gotcha!
Shredder
Don't let
shield.
up!
Wind blade. Hang on, everyone.
Splendid! 5 stars! This is it!
Magnetic field.
Let Armored Hellions attack first,
Burn
then
away!
counter.
Torrents of wind. Forces of nature.
Be gone. Shutterbang.
Well, that's a wrap.
I still have these support effects. That's the item order, right? Do I have to like change it or? Because I feel like it's been like 30 battles.
Weapons
Just
ready.
unlucky.
Familiar things!
Me unlucky?
Ready.
Let Armored Hellions attack first, then counter.
Don't let up! Ignite!
Built Sedea.
Break through! No escape! You're my flame!
Sweet dreams.
Vermilion Crescent!
Shredder shield.
Vermilion Crescent!
Okay.
Rain of fire! Don't
Magnetic
let up!
field.
You're my flame!
You were just immune to damage.
Shoot.
Burn! Burn!
Why does it spawn one at a time across the map?
Well, that's a wrap.
Be on your guard.
Ready for dirty
These Hellions
dancing.
have high attack power.
Burning shard! This is it!
Torrents of wind.
Vermilion Crescent!
Let Armored Hellions attack first, then counter.
Sweet.
Rain of
Built
fire!
Sedea.
Don't let up!
These Hellions have high attack power.
That's wind.
Vermilion...
You were quite strong.
Let's get started!
Lord of wind.
Just leave it to me! Crimson flame! May it burn your soul! Bomb bears! Who's next?
You feel it? So
Don't let
sweet
up.
dreams. Vanish.
Vermilion
Let Armored
Crescent!
Hellions attack first,
Crimson
then
Frost!
counter.
This is
Feel
it!
it? Soul
Break
resonance.
through! No escape next!
Shredder shield. Hang on, everyone.
Right on!
Magnetic field.
Vermilion, now's my
What a
chance!
joke. Ready for dirty
Rain of
Hang on,
dancing.
everyone.
Keep it up. Okay.
Burning shard! Crimson Frost!
Magnetic field.
Not half bad!
Saray, you're deaf.
There's a message from Lastenbell.
Okay. Now guys, this might just be it. Because if I get the hat, and I can get the effect and the min that I just got from this hat on my other hat, that I'm pretty sure is enough.
You better not do it while I'm in an ad.
I still gotta walk all the way over it. Big money.
The ad's over.
Heading to Alaska Bell right now. Okay. 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 It's only one half. It doesn't have any effect, but it's fine. Let's see how many we need, because we don't want to get a stack 17 and not work. So we have 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is that what I'm looking at?
Just check your skill sheet.
14. So I think if we can get the stuff on this hat, that's 16, baby.
I'm trying to kill the kid.
I'm not. Wink. Okay. So what hat is this again? I think it's favorited, right? What hat is it called?
The one with the skill or the unnamed?
The unnamed one.
It's the Flexus, I think.
Okay. It has some random bullcrap on it right
But not for long.
now. True. So for it to get min to base, we're gonna need to put it on later. But do they conflict with each other? Because it's certainly possible that's the case. Okay, so that's in the 3rd slot. And this other thing
To be fair, you could also uber
doesn't have a
simplify
3rd
this
slot though. How so?
by just ignoring the unnamed hat and just putting Mind on the floor cat.
Yeah, but that can't just fuse with anything.
Yeah, but you're right. Never mind.
Okay, well this should clear it. And now, like I said, this one only has Mind in the 3rd, and then this other one has Mind at its main. But how am I supposed to do that well? Because I can get Mind there. But then I'm going to need to, like... I think I'm just going to do this first. Give it Mind. And then now to get the other Mind on the Floric, I need to just get something that's like this. Get rid of it. And then now go here and put the Floric. And then we have double Mind. And then now as soon as we equip the floor or the Flex's hat. Sweet 16! Let's go!
Give the people a rundown of the gear.
Well, we didn't get all achievements there. What are we missing?
The plus 99 ring.
Oh, yeah. Well, Pendulum. Mind. This
You're
Mind.
gonna say that one a lot.
Mind. Feels like clears things up. How many rings do we have? I don't think it's 30. And now
Close
we can,
enough.
nope. Technically we can get rid of our rings. We don't really need them. But I think we want to go back to support skills and just item order more rings. Not there. My ring. Okay. Good. Now we just have to farm a little bit here. And hopefully we should have the money still to do it. And we're sure the ring will work.
I see no reason why I wouldn't.
I'm just. Well, we might as well stack that a little bit now, right? I just want to have an idea of how many we have, and then if we're close to it, then I'll just sacrifice my good equipment and reload save. But I think we're still gonna need to do some farming. Maybe not. Actually, kind of close. Okay. I think technically 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we might have enough.
Exactly.
Okay. Do a double save real quick. Maybe a triple save even.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
And then a quick save, and then we sacrifice everything. And hopefully get it.
Sacrificing everything for the 100%. How typical.
Yep. Will we have enough? I don't think we actually do.
I think it is, right?
Might be exactly enough?
That's what I'm saying.
Yes! Last stop on the fusion train and Master of Zestria. We gosh darn did it!
Check the playtime.
I don't know if it shows up well in saves, so we might have to what's it? Check this one only shows like 20 hours, I think. I'm not gonna save over it because I want to get rid of all those rings. I got Trick Steam right now. I gotta see it. I gotta see with my own gosh darn eyes.
What do you think it is? Take a guess.
What do you mean?
On your playtime.
Wait, did I speedrun? Okay. So we got all the achievements. We did it. That's actually crazy.
Kinda is. I expected that to be absolutely awful.
Yeah. We did it. And it looks like our hours on record is 140. At least on this. Let me check my library one. 141.4. Now do it again real quick. To be fair, I didn't save the last ring, but we did it. Oh my.
Mhm.
Oh my.
4 hours behind pace, but we don't talk about that.
What do you mean? We were 40 hours ahead.
Looking at Tales of Zestria, and it looks like the completionist is 136 hours.
Pretty sure it was 180.
Maybe it's tracking you. Maybe it improved the average.
Is that 3 playthroughs? It might have been 4. I'm actually not sure. It might have just been 3.
I think it was.
Yeah, but yeah, it was because we went to New Game Plus only twice. Because if we were to go into it again, we could get skill extension. So hot. Dang.
Which he didn't even need to get stack 16.
Yeah. Let me see. What's my Brazilia playtime? I'm pretty sure Brazilia took longer, right? No,
Well, it's got
135.
Persona playtime.
135 on Brazilia to 100%. And 141 on Zestria to 100%. Congratulations, man. Yeah, feels pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Knocked out some notoriously bad achievements. Okay, you need to
And
calm
we'll
down there.
never do it again.
Until the next Tales game. And then this is where
Until
we
the Zestria remake.
this is where we tease Tales Symphonia, am I right, guys?
Uh-huh. Cut to a 5-second super obscure, what's it? Trailer. Like it just says P6, you know?
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, that definitely wasn't the worst game I have 100% in. But some of those things were pretty bad. You doing Symphonia next? Absolutely not. Like I said, I think our next Tales game that we do is going to be, there's 4 options for it, right? First, we're also going to be taking like at least a 4-game break because we have 4 games lined up. But I'm pretty sure all of them are shorter, and maybe all of them are combined are going to take less time than this. But there's 4 potential options, right? Either Tales of Vesperia, because Vesperia is usually on sale, and I never got all the achievements on any of them. Which we'll see. I can't guarantee we're gonna 100% any of them. I want to try though. Number 2 is I think I don't know which one it was, if it was Graces or Zilla that was cheaper, but whichever one was like $20. And then Tales of Arise or a new Tales game coming out. And it really just depends on which one of those I feel like doing when we get around to it. But like I said, we have like some other games lined up. Being I think we're gonna do Final Fantasy 16 next. And then there are some other options that we have, because we have Indivisible, we have Monster Sanctuary, we have Sunset Overdrive, we have Shining Resonance. I think we might even have some more, but I at least want to do Final Fantasy 15, or not 15, 16, and see where we're looking, because I'd be completely fine doing like Indivisible or Monster. There's a lot of options I'd be fine with doing. However, if there's happens to be a Tales sale going on, and we're in the mood to play it, maybe Jared will buy it too, So we'll see.
After what I just witnessed, I think I really want to buy Zestria. Pretty sure it's still on sale.
Yeah. No.
So I'll consider that about a month from now. And then when it's not on sale, oh, gosh darn it, heck.
Yeah. I will say that out of Zestria and Brazilia, I would say Brazilia is probably the better game overall, but Zestria probably did have better like combat. Even though it was pretty much just Armadas the entire time, Tales of Brazilia's combat was pretty awful and boring. I think it was more engaging for sure, but Zestria's definitely felt more like at least simple and fluid, while Brazilia seemed like somewhat complicated and just kind of annoying. But I didn't really enjoy either of the game's combat too much. Story-wise, Zestria was pretty bad. Brazilia was okay. It was just the main story kind of was really bad. Although I did the world building was a bit better and the character stories and stuff like that were a bit better. It's just the main plot and a lot of the like side characters were really, really poorly done. Achievements in both games I feel like were really poorly done, and a lot were just very unnecessary, at least to the degree they were done. But yeah, I would say. What about your favorite character, Lucas? Lucas was cool, right? But forgotten, for sure.
Yep.
Maybe he'll be the new main character in the next Tales game. Tales of Lucas.
Yikes.
Not clever, but yeah. But I feel pretty good. I'm excited to play a new game that isn't Tales of Zestria or Berseria. You know, maybe a good game, a new relevant game, like Final Fantasy 16, which, again, we haven't heard like it's like an incredible game, but it has cool cinematics and it should be fun and cool and a nice little break. But like I said, I don't know if we'll be doing Indivisible or Sunset Overdrive or what. But like maybe I'll just be more inclined to do another Tales game. But like I said, we'll see. I'm not gonna make any promises on the games after, but I'm gonna say the only way we wouldn't be doing Final Fantasy 16 next is if my PC just can't run it well with stream. That is literally the only reason why we wouldn't be able to do it. But yeah. Anyway, I think we're going to hop off. And by that I mean swap to Broly. And yeah. Do that, and then tomorrow, hopefully, I mean, there might be an Overwatch update, probably will be. But next time we have time to stream, besides Overwatch or Brawl, it's going to be 16. And if it doesn't work, then we'll pivot. But that's the plan at least. But as always, make sure to like, follow, and obey. And we'll catch you on the flippity flop. Ribbit. And links to the description, you know? Let me know how you guys felt about the playthrough and everything, you know? I feel like most of it was probably pretty boring to watch, but if you skip past a lot of the tediousness and just watch the cool stuff, you know, it was
We'll
probably
have to make a video about 100% of the game.
yeah. I think
It'd only
streamlined
take
and stuff and like
probably
skipping a
100
lot of the boring
hours to
stuff
make
would
the
be fun.
video.
You know, like I said, I didn't hate it. It was just too tedious for tedious stuff, and some of the stuff was too difficult for just challenging stuff. You know, because like all the challenging stuff required you to do tedious stuff, and even that stuff was way too tedious just to it also be difficult. And then even after getting that stuff done, even more tedious bullcrap to do. So definitely a kind of torturous game to 100%. I wouldn't say it was hard to 100% in terms of like, ooh, I'm the only one who could do it, but more, no one would want to, and quitting is a valid option. But yeah, I just wanted to do it to prove that I could, and also to prove how bad it was, you know.
And you
But
did that pretty well. Looked pretty bad from where I was.
yeah, but that's why you gotta do it. That's why I don't mind doing a lot of the achievements, especially on stream. Like I said, off stream, if achievements are that bad to go for, I'm just ignoring them. Or if I just don't like the game at all, like Silk Song, I'm just ditching the game. I don't care. But most of the time, if I like enjoy a game to at least a small degree, it's like I like to do it, and I just respect the Tales series as a whole a lot to where I give it more effort than a standalone game. And was it more than I should have? Probably, but I just really wanted to do that. Like I said, no promises with future Tales game. I think the only one that I feel very inclined to do is Vesperia, just because it's my favorite Tales game. It just, I don't know how bad that's going to be. And Symphonia just because it seems really annoying and awkward. So I think it could be fun. And by fun, I mean really excruciatingly bad. Like I said, if Graces and Zilla aren't fun, and they also are going to take that long, I will just skip out on them. However, if I'm actually enjoying them and they take a while, I'm fine with that. But yeah. Anyway, to Brawlhalla we go. So see you guys later.